Why? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot the live notification. There it goes. Completely forgot about that. Oops. All right. I've got to make quite a few adjustments right now. Hi, Field. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, Lissetto. What do you mean by that? What? She has a horn. Look at the YouTube thumbnail. Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to laugh right now. This title is so stupid. The title is so dumb. Hi, LG. The title is so fucking stupid. Ah! Hold on. Sorry, Windows noise. I can't. The title is so fucking stupid today, man. Oh boy. Hi Puma. I'm early. I'm late. Okay. I don't know what to do. The webcam is plugged in, but it's not turning on. I think I just need to like unplug it and plug it back in a couple of times and eventually it'll work. If I add, there it goes. Now it's on. Yay. I gotta get rid of this. And then here. Oh boy. This is aggravating. It turned on then, but then it turned off. Hold on just a second here. I might have to restart OBS. Like, no shit. Hi, King. Why do you love MIARY so much? We don't need to ask too many questions here. That's not the point. Where is... This is what happens when I forget to plug my webcam in before starting OBS. So now if I go here, it should be working. Yes! Okay, we got it. Huzzah! Thank God. Hi, everyone! Hello, hello, welcome in. Hopefully what I did isn't going the fuck with any other scene. Hello, Zeb, my favorite streamer. Hi, Zachiel. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Don't ask questions. That's what the tech community taught me. True! Obligatory work message. Hi, Tilt. Hi, everyone. Hello. So, I think I got all of that sorted. Good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have good news. The new CPU cooler is installed. Now, that does come with a caveat. Installed is a word that you can use, but it's also a bit loose. So let me first explain. I have been dealing with CPU temperature problems. So you're probably going to hear a bidding message from Windows. My bad for that. When I have been using my computer, as I found out a couple of days ago, the temperature of my CPU has been getting into like the 90-degree mark under constant load, which probably explains why I've had issues with Tekken, because it's getting close to the thermal throttling point. So I was like, well, probably need to get a new CPU cooler. And I did. The old cooler, when I did a test under full load, like during a render, so not even streaming, it was getting to 93 degrees. And when I was playing Neo, it was similar. So that's not the thermal throttling point, but it's close enough that the CPU might be going, Aah. So I was like, okay, I'm going to get a new CPU cooler. Let's try it out. And let me tell you, this took 4 hours. The process for getting this thing in was a pain in the ass. Not only was the old CPU cooler suction to the CPU, so it was I had to get that thing off very carefully, let me tell you. But yeah, I took it out, and you could hear the water. You could hear how much water was in there. It was evaporated. It was done. The CPU cooler was done. It was gone. And so it was your end? Well, yes and no. Yes, I'm sure that my computer was definitely a part of it, but also no, because OBS still wasn't like lagging or anything. That was happening when I was playing Neo. That's what tipped me off on it, but it wasn't all my fault, okay? But yeah, you could hear the water sloshing around in there, and yeah, that usually means it's pretty much like gone. And the thing didn't even last me 4 years. I actually found out it was 3 years that I had it for, 3.5. I got it in May of 2022. So it didn't even go 4 years. But the reason why, and I feel like a goddamn idiot, I've never really like, I just installed it and forgot about it. So when I actually went to take the thing out and I actually looked at it, I realized I had it installed the wrong way around the entire time. It's not that the fans weren't being used as outtake fans, but the radiator was under the fans instead of on top of the fans. So all of the hot air was going through the radiator first and then going out through the fans, which explains why the water evaporated faster than it should have. So, oops, my bad. Hi, Shalmini. Hi, Venus. I'm here and seated. I just wish I had popcorn. That's not going to be something we're going to do for a bit. Also, thank you for the 40 that's quite 40 stream. I'm old now, super old. Thank you so much. I've yanked out my CPU a few times through the years when removing the cooler. Never was damaged, though. I imagine if I had an AMD CPU, it would be a little bit more precarious. But I just worked it out. It was fine. It took me a lot longer than it needed to. So doing some deadlifts and squats hit me with some patented daddy Seth motivation. Can you please not say that ever again? Thank you. So I got the new CPU cooler installed. It took a long fucking time, but we got there. I did some stress tests. I did, you know, the whole do a test render for like 20 minutes and see what the temperatures get to, etc., etc. It maxed out at 61. Right now it's maxed out at 59. It maxed out at 61, which is 32 degrees less than the old cooler, which is crazy. I did some test games with Tekken as well, and it maxed out at around like 50 from what I remember, and the old cooler was maxing out at like 60 something. My fucking laptop just blue screened! I have no chat, god damn it! What the fuck? Well, anyway, I can't see chat for a bit, but let me tell you, my case is a piece of shit. The case that I have for my computer is 12 years old. It is so old that it is almost older than water cooling. It's newer than water cooling as a technology by like a year. So that means there are a lot of compatibility problems, as you might imagine. And one of those compatibility problems is the size of the radiator, because when this thing came out, no one knew what the fuck water cooling was going to look like. In fact, the slots in it for the fans do support 280 millimeter like radiator, but only if the fans are separated from the radiator. So any 280 millimeter radiator setup is not compatible with the case, even though the case is compatible with 200, or it was designed to be compatible with 280 millimeter, because the fans are supposed to be installed separately from the radiator. It's a fucking mess. So basically, what one did you end up getting? I got a an Arctic Cooler 3 Pro, which is what I see everyone recommend. Hi, Devil. What did you mean by reminder she has a horn? She has a horn. There's nothing. Don't worry about it. So basically, I could not screw anything into my case. No, I couldn't screw the cooler into my case. So I can show you this on the Discord real quick. The current setup for my water cooler, I am in the wrong chat here. 1 second. I need to scroll a little bit so I can show you the screenshot I sent in the Discord. But for those of you who haven't seen this, this is going to be something. Let me tell you that this is Oh my god, dude. Here we go. I found it. Oh, I just realized this is a little bit blurry. So where is my display capture? Here it is. Are you ready for this? This is currently how I have the CPU cooler set up. I shit you not. This is how it's set up. It's just resting on the top of my case. And yes, this case is supposed to have a top panel that does not fit anymore because the goddamn radiator is too big. So the top panel for the case is just not on there. So, yeah. Yeah. That is what in the ever-loving fuck. You want to know what the zip ties are for? So the zip ties are to stop it from falling off of the case. Because my desk leans slightly... my desk leans slightly forward this way. So the radiator wants to slide off of the top of the case. So I have the zip ties there to stop it from falling off of the case. Does it not fit inside the computer? No, it doesn't. Because you want to know what this is? This is a CD drive. That's what this is, the housing for a CD drive. Just to let you know how old this fucking case is. There is not a fan here. This is 2 fans and then a CD drive. And this cannot be removed from the case. It can't be removed. So, the radiator actually doesn't fit because of the CD drive housing. If the CD drive housing wasn't there, then it might fit, but you can see how big the radiator is. It would actually be obstructed by the CPU cooler itself. So, it does have to go up here. And the way that this is designed to work is that you see this little, like, gap here in the case. The fans are supposed to be screwed in on the underside of the case and then held in by being screwed into the radiator on top. So the radiator is supposed to be up here and the fans are supposed to be down here. But because the case is designed for a 280 millimeter radiator setup that never even existed, you can't do that. So you can only put these on the top. CD drive, how fucking old is your PC? Well, everything in the case is the oldest thing about this PC. Everything else in this PC has been replaced, but the case itself is 12 years old. Hi, Ryle. Hi, Alex. Hello, welcome in. Looks premium except the case. Again, the case is a NZXT Phantom 410. So you can't buy a new case. Oh, no, I can. I just don't want to spend another $100 getting a new case. Remember, Seth, you can get one on Facebook Marketplace for like 30. Yeah. I could. But I also don't want to rebuild the computer again. So, you know, that's another part of it. And with how this radiator is in the case, the only way for me to be able to move the radiator to another case is to take it off of the CPU, which would mean I would have to reapply the thermal paste, which I don't want to do. Basically, the top of this case, can I get a picture of the top of this case to show you? I can't. It's a bit of sheet metal. And then there is actually, hold on. Let me get up my very scientific tool, MS Paint, so I can show you. Here we go. Prepare for flashbang. Boom. So basically, the top of the case, which I'll show you like this. The top of the case like this is just sheet metal, except for two spaces like this that fit the fan. Like that. So that's what it is. And then there are little gaps on each side where the fans are supposed to be so that your AIO pump can go through that. That's what it looks like on top. So basically, the fans are sitting here, right, like this, and then the AIO pump, or the radiator, I should say, is, let me get a different color for this, is sitting like this in yellow, and then the actual hose itself is going down like this. So you can't actually, and then it goes into the case, right? So you can't actually remove the radiator without taking it off the CPU. And then that would mean I would have to get new thermal paste and reapply thermal paste, which is an odd $20, and yeah. Here's the odd thing too. Here's the odd thing about this. The radiator also doesn't fit on the top of the case. Because, and I wish I could get a picture of this, there is a control module on the case that is like this, but then for some reason has this random ass, stupid ass plastic part that goes like this that stops you from being able to move the radiator into place. So the radiator itself is actually at an angle more like this because it can't sit in place properly because of the control module that's on here. So anyway, I was freaking out for 4 hours yesterday getting this goddamn thing installed. So it's installed, but again, I'm using the word installed very loosely. Oh, yeah, another thing as well about this, you see how the front panel is off on my case, on this image? That is not just for the picture. The front panel does not fit on the case anymore because the pumps actually stick out too much. The pumps actually stick out too much from the case that I cannot put the front panel on my case anymore. So the front panel of my case just has to stay off. It does not fit. And the reason why I got the water cooler in the first place is because this case is not designed for air coolers. Not only does an air cooler not fit in this case, but also because of the fucking CD drive housing, you don't have a fan up here that would blow into the CPU fan. So if you're using a CPU air cooler, it's not going to get any airflow. And because the case is so small, it's going to bob against the top of the case, and a fan that would be here as an exhaust, it would butt up against here. It would butt up against here. It would butt up against the GPU. It would just take the entire spot and it wouldn't be able to cool anything, and it would make the GPU hotter. So that's why I got the liquid cooler, because I was like, oh, I can't put the front panel on if I get an air cooler, but I can't get a front panel off if I buy a water cooler now anyway, huh? I'm horny. Well, so is MIARY. She does have a horn. So this is my setup right now. This is what I'm rocking. This is yeah. Hi Vogue, when are we getting a I want to polish MIARY's horn sound? The title of this was a mistake. Can I, oh, by the way, yeah, so, here's the front panel, by the way. Just, it's not on my computer anymore. Just, yeah, it's just not. Yep, yeah. Anyway, so that was, that's that. That was my Monday. Hope you all had a better one than I did. Let me see real quick if I can take a picture of the top of this for you so you can see my issue. Then you'll say I have the dirty mind. Listen, I haven't said anything this stream except MIARY has a horn. Okay? I think I actually got pictures of it that I can show you. I did. So, tap it. There we go. So here, you can see that's the radiator. You know, I'm just gonna upload these to Discord. That will be easier. But yeah, basically it's a goddamn mess, but hopefully everything's going to work better today. Fingers crossed. Cool. So, so this is the top of the case, and you can see that control module here butting up against the radiator. Yeah. So you can see that it's at an angle because it can't actually go all the way back because of this thing. And then if I go to the next image, you can see it a little bit better here. You can see how it's just like, yeah, that thing doesn't let it actually go all the way back. So it's just stuck at an angle and it's not fully in there in the first place. So anyway, shall we boot up Tekken and cross our fingers and hope that it works? God help me, man. Okay. Ah, my hair's all like all over the place now. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, don't forget 2nd anniversary campaign. I have to reset my audio because it's delayed. Why does this always happen? Give it a second. All right, cool. Yeah, remember everyone, free item this week only. Get it while it's available. Why is this limited time, man? It's so stupid. What's on sale in the shop as well? The Shinobi pack. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, let's get into it. It'd be interesting to see if everything runs better or not. That's what I'm really curious about. It's hard to say. I don't know if lower temps is inherently going to make everything run better while streaming, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it does something. I mean, at the very least, it means that my CPU isn't going to run at like 100 degrees, which is good. Hi, Zuexo. Hello, hello, welcome in. I can tell you immediately, it doesn't feel great. It's kind of just like the same issues as usual. High attempts is the way. Campfire under the Cumby can only do good things. No, that's not how it works at all, actually. I do not want to be roasting marshmallows over my CPU. I'm sorry. That's not a good idea. Alright, Jin, let's do it. Ow. We're off to a great start. I'm shocked that hit. Good block. Bad punish on my part. I did bait him, though. I think my audio's just, like, really low or something. Good block. I didn't know that staggered. I knew to block it, though. So that's cool. I tried the down forward, too. Yeah, I don't think it's really running, like, better now, but it has only been up for, like, 5 minutes. Go for it. They never duck. Ah. My sidestep duck. Go low. Go here. Delay timing. Down forward 4. Go low again. Ah. Teehee. I knew it. Check for VRAM. Maybe mine used to stutter because of it. A VRAM leak. Oh, nah. My GPU was brand new, and this was happening with my old one as well, so I highly doubt it's that. I did hit the 4 button, but it didn't work. Come on. I was gonna say I should be able to get this. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Yeah. I had the read. It's more of a Windows thingy. Oh. I don't know how to check for that, to be honest. I assume that you can just use hardware info, which is what I'm using to check the temperatures and the voltage of my CPU and everything, but I don't know. Maybe it is running better. It's hard to say. Yeah, my volume was low. I was wondering. Nice. That's a good start. Aye. Just overlay AMD or Steam. But if you have that overlay on, then it causes lag. That was almost good. He tried fuzzy ducking there. I respect the attempt. Yep. Got the power crush. We're doing well. I need to show this Jin MIARY's horn. I hope he liked it. I would say that MIARY's horn is one of her defining features, to be honest with you. See, look at that. You use it to screw them. You understand? She just goes down and up in there. See? It's very versatile. Seth, stop. What? So stupid. So dumb. Just hit me with the fucking mid. I cursed in minutes. I'm gonna get clipped, aren't I? Oh no. God damn it. The title of the stream is so stupid, dude. What did you say? Ah, you had to be there. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm never going to see this horn the same. Just break all of the floors, man. I didn't even want to break the floor, but the sidewall. I can't believe I fuzzy ducked that. Okay. Go here. Nice-oo. Now we go low, and then we go here, and then he does something. I was assuming he was going to do, like... Well, not that, but... Huge. Good start. Ha. Ha. Yeah, don't forget about MIARY's tentacles. Ah, shoot. I didn't think that would float, because it normally doesn't. Wow, that was just out of range. Okay. Okay. Sure, that's fine. I'm out of heat. Ay, ay, ay. You're not getting this floor, Mr. Kazuma-jin. I live over here now. Ah, shit. Okay. Nice. Woo! We did it. Every time someone is hit by up 4-3 in heat, I have the slap sound in my head. You know, I read that to myself first, and I didn't realize what you meant until after I read it. And now I'm contemplating all of my life choices. Okay. That was a great whip punish. Okay. Good. Nice. What a micro dash. Wow, what a duck. Okay, good shit. Ah, I tried ducking that. I was a little bit late. Heat. Ow, just like my CPU. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Teehee. Ah, shit. Nice punish. Nothing looting-wise, said just a funny thought. Okay, then what's the slap sound? Huh? I'm sorry. There was a meme on Twitter about MIARY's up 4-3 that was posted in the Discord, and you said that, and I was like, oh shit, is this what he's referencing? Nice fuzzy duck on his part. Nice. Not that, but you know what I'm talking about, so it can be understood why I thought that you were talking about that. And also, that's not what my first thought was, otherwise I wouldn't have read that out loud. So, you know, I'm safe. God damn it. Okay. No. Activate. Oh, what? I ducked? I got hit through neutral guard. I ducked? Huh. Nice! The micro dash into it. Phew! The horn coming out clutch. Title of the stream is so fucking stupid today. It's such a bad bit. Oh god, lag. Go low. What a block. Up. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the idea there was, but we take those. I don't have heat. Wake up kick. Oh, the horn. Oh, he wanted it. No other explanation. Jin's electric might as well just be a mid. I wouldn't say that. He wanted to get launched, man. You can't do that. Parry? Yep. Oh, that was down too. I didn't crouch cancel. My bad. Wow, what a parry. Ooh, I thought I was gonna do something else. Nice. I can't believe that worked. Nice. Good. Okay. Oh, what a duck. It's interesting he's not even attempting to keep the floor break or make the floor break go and play. He's fuzzy ducking that a lot. Okay. Nice. Back four, back four. Just electric may as well be a mid-guard break. I mean, you're not wrong. Ah, shit. Hey, Markley, let's have Kuma be the only mid-electric things. Yeah, I don't disagree. Okay. Predictable. Activate. Oh, I tried to heat dash that in reaction. I didn't get it. It's okay. I'll just do it again. Wow. Ass. Ass. Ah, fuck. I fucked it. No way that whiffed. Crazy. Oh, he did the sub. I was looking at chat. I wasn't even paying attention. And that time I didn't know what the setup was. He did it again. Okay, fair enough. First time I was looking at chat. Second time was on me. I got caught by it because I didn't know what it looked like because I was looking at chat. Punish need to be better there. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. Nice. My punish really needs to be better there. I'm out of range. Nice. I reacted to that. That works. Nice. All right, GG's. Lift off. Season 3 mid-guard break electrics. It's like heat smash number... I was gonna say number 2, but it's more like number 3 because you have those low heat smashes. Seth, how have you been? I've been all right. How about you? Your punish is okay. It's me. Wait, that doesn't make me feel better. Where to get that bikini? It's the what is it? It's the Diva pack, right? It's just a normal bikini outfit, but it's modded to have the little bottom part taken off. Because, you know, since MIARY doesn't have the bikini outfits because she was released after that Tekken shop item, she needs it. You can 4-3 plus 4-2 after an air heat burst. Oh, that's a good idea. I keep forgetting that move exists. Hi, Crip. How y'all doing? I'm doing all right. How about you? Your gameplay is so clean. Nice. Oh, thank you. Can't wait to see your Kunin gameplay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Hi, Rue. What are we doing? We are using MIARY's horn to the fullest of effect. Oh, shit. I tried sidestepping that. My bad. Caught the fuzzy. Whoa! Ah! I'm so sorry. Like, everything that's happening right now to both of us is a goddamn... I knew he was going to do that. Nice. Moving that shawl is a sin. I mean, yeah, it might be, but I'm a sinner then. I don't care. Dude, why? I feel like I can never sidestep that. I always try to, and it just doesn't work for me. Huge. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna do it. Whoa, I was trying to block that. I did while rising 1. Damn, man, that sucks. Tag 1 horn and we riot. No need to riot. Good. Go low again. Nice. It's a little bit risky there, but I was confident he wouldn't duck. Now I feel like he is going to duck. Not what I wanted. I also wanted up 1+2, not that, so that's annoying, but... Nice, good. He did it again, I'm really surprised. He's going for the no mix-up, mix-up. Good, 1-1. Just delay. Nice, good whiff punish. Tag 1 Chiroga Horn was safe, right? You know, I don't know. I really don't. I'm not familiar with frame data in Tekken before, like Tekken 7. I mean, a little bit of Tag 2 and a little bit of 6, but they weren't really... I mean, they didn't have frame data, so, you know, like, going out to find it was, yeah. I gotta be really careful. He can punish that. Okay. Ah, nice. Good call. Nice. Good. Just gotta wait it out against Devil Jin, you know? Devil Jin players are crazy. Watch this wake up kick. He wants the horn. See, I told you. I did the down 1+2 before he even did the wake up kick. He knows that my horn is more powerful than his. Okay. I was waiting. Ah. Boop, boop, boop. Sure. Wow, that was guaranteed. Nice. Yup. Yeah, I knew it was going to wake up. I mean, obviously, I should have launched that. I'm just kind of getting in my own head about it. I'm overthinking it. Need to sidestep that left when he does that. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, I fuzzy ducked, but he did it a little bit delayed. Okay. That's so funny. Okay. Ah. I even sidestepped right. I needed to launch that. That was really bad. That was supposed to be Heat Smash. You know, there was a non-zero chance that he rage arted there. I probably should have done 1-4. All right, GG's. I'm gonna keep it on the set for that one. That requires a little bit too much thinking and patience for me right now. What do you mean you didn't record the thing from a PS2 and import it into Windows Media Player to count the frames, huh? Because I didn't have a good enough Sony brand camera. I only had a Kodak. Who has the bigger horn? Well, if that game was anything to go by, it's MIARY. Preemptive down 1+2 is like doing Samsara as a wave dash mix-up. I knew he was gonna do a wake-up kick. I had the soul read. I saw him wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, he's gonna do a delayed wake up kicker. He's gonna do some weird shit. So I just did it. And I was right. Oh man. Down 2 isn't a button to use there or anything. Well, I mean, if they wake up backwards at Wish, that's the problem. Speaking of me having to think way too hard. Eventually, people will figure that out. That's crazy. All right, he is muscle armoring. That should be a crime. Should be a crime that doesn't clean hit. Nice, good. Zoning. Oh, you poor soul. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Go low again. Tee. Works every time. Oh, ah, shit. Ah, no! Oh, fuck, that sucks so bad. Nice block. Good stab. All right. He's playing a little bit more patient than I would have expected. Nice. Power crush. Good. Wave dash mix. Go here. Okay, nice. We didn't get the triple perfect, but Seth ranked is calling. I mean, again, you're probably right. I do need to play ranked at some point. I need to get the GOD 1, but God, I just don't want to. I see. You shall make a fine sacrifice. Hi, Hayabusa. So what the hell? Where's the water? It's right here. Yeah, I don't know why your front crouch down forward 4 is so inconsistent. Some characters it just doesn't work on at all. I think it's a fairly consistent, like, thing for it to be inconsistent. By the way, sorry for Windows noise. I'm starting up hardware info to check my computer temperatures. Yeah, right now, like, while I'm both streaming and playing Tekken, it's maxing out at 60 degrees, which is crazy. When it was getting to 93, 94 before, that's insane. It does legitimately feel like it is playing better, like, more consistently. Here for the MIARY scrolls, I got all of them. You'll do just fine. Switch to quick match after 5 matches. I mean, I haven't lost the game yet. I've played what? 8? I'm 8-0 right now. Talking about the stage and someone seeing the. Oh, sorry. I kind of forget about that. I have to have a potato mod on for that stage or the game crashes. You can move with 3+4 forward, 3+4. You know, this isn't something that I really do, but you're right. It's something to think about. I find it very difficult to place the movement on this just because it feels like people are very good about reacting to it. Maybe I should do more of like jump and then jab or jump and then block. Like this. That might be better at catching people out. It feels like a very online thing to do though, you know? It feels like this wouldn't really work offline. So that's what makes me a little bit worried about doing it because I'm not really sure how real it is. It doesn't feel like it would normally work, but I don't know. I mean, your case is open. That is true. I can't get tired of the hopping around. Honestly, I can't either. What stage, Clives? No, the one with the boat and the tornadoes and stuff. The story one. All right, let's see if I lose to the Brian now. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. These games are 83 ping. Like, all of them have been really bad, but they haven't felt like the worst. I mean, they're still bad. You can see the rollback on this. That was a bad punish. Oh my god, I'm just, like, opposite day today. Good block. Bad punish, though. Bad punish on my part. I still do that like I'm playing Lydia, and I don't know why. At least I'm punishing it properly, but... No horn for you. You don't deserve it. That stage is a PC shredder central. Yeah, it really is. I found for some reason recently, I feel like the arena stage is actually really bad for, online. I feel like recently the arena stage, the majority of the time I get games that are like really bad, it's on the arena stage. Why did I think that was a low? Nice down jab, good call. I had the read that he wasn't gonna do anything, but yeah, I'm on an 11 win streak right now. Go for it, nice. Okay, he survived. Could have converted off that. Wow! Yeah. Yeah. It's been happening to me, the punishes, the more I play other characters. Yeah. It's a thing. Oh no, the MIARY horn wasn't enough. No, my horn, no! Wow, the high crush. Ah, that was bad. It's hard to see, like, where he is on the screen or what he's doing because of the stage, you know? Oh, why do I live over here? Wow, I could have killed him. That was stupid. Frame off, man. I should have won that. I fucked it up. Oh, I saw that whiff. Do you think he'll wake up kick here? I actually don't think he will. I was right. Oof. Yep, I was right about that again. Wow, punch parry. Anyway. I really expected him to duck there. I didn't commit to the string. I just did the one hit, but I did not expect. He wouldn't. Hold on, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Well, isn't this funny? Oh, you want to know what it says back here? Can you see it? Hold on, I gotta pull up OBS. Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, well, I don't want to play against toxic Brian players, which, you know, is like they go together like jelly and peanut butter, but yeah, I just won't play against him anymore then. Oh, that's so funny. It's always a Brian player, man. Let's rate him. Nah. Don't be toxic. Come on now. Don't be the Brian player. There are no Brian players in this chat, right? It is very funny. Yeah, exactly. It might just be that I ran out of time or something. You know, he only had time for one game, but it is it is very funny. The irony there. Ay. Nice. Nice, Daddy. Welcome in a little low. I think my left headphone is not working. Oh, no, that's not good. Nice, that's huge. Okay. I don't know how punishable that is. Technically, horn in the ass. I'm not gonna comment on anything. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck. No duck? Damn, man, I can't even power crush through that. That's safe. I need to sidestep that or interrupt it. He ducked. Interesting. I'll take that. Punch parry. Ah, that's not... Okay, that is what I wanted, apparently. I wanted forward 2 to break the wall, but I guess it resplat, which was cool. Ah, shit. Oh, I tried fuzzy ducking. I always fuck that up. I need to practice it. Fun. Oh my god, I didn't cancel. Good block. Okay, we take those. Once again, didn't get a cancel. It's fine. That was sick. Nice whiff punish. Phew. I'm a Brian hater. Does that count? Yes. It's not every Brian play, but it's always a Brian. That's true. It's myself. Okay, thank you. Oh, non-range. God, on his lows is so good. Need to duck that. Just gotta see through the bullshit. Oop. That's knocked on normal hit. Wow, he actually ducked that. I'm shocked. After what he's done before, I am legitimately in awe. Are you out of your fucking mind? Whoa! Oh, my controller disconnected. God damn it. And he snake edged me while my controller was disconnected. Nice. Okay, we still won the round. That's part of the reason why I'm not playing ranked, by the way, is because my controller is still broken and it will still just randomly stop working for no reason. Huge. Good block. Nice whiff punish. Oh, that time he went for the low. Okay, I was expecting the while rising 3 there. I shouldn't attack here. Yep. Anyway, I knew he was going to do that. Seth, please don't practice the Ana match, and my odds of beating you will go down the drain. I feel like I'm doing quite well right now. I do need to get better at sidestepping some of Ana's stuff, though. Nice, huge. We take those. Oh, yeah. Damn, I tried interrupting there. I guess up to forward 3 might have been better. Tried the fuzzy duck. Oh, I tried whiff punishing that. That's so bullshit, man. That move is so fucking good. My fucking counter hit back. What, dude? That's so bullshit. Okay. Yeah, I tried whiff punishing again. That move is such a load of horseshit. That needs to be nerfed into the goddamn ground. I swear to God. Okay. Just do our heat bullshit. Hopefully it'll just work. God damn it. Wow, okay. I was thinking about doing down back 3 as well, but I thought I just did it. Maybe I shouldn't. Good block. Yeah, I'm dead. Good shit. Good defense. My 13 win streak is gone. No. Ugh. Losing that game felt like bullshit, but it is what it is. You know, it's crossplay. MIARY is horny. She has a horn. Yes, this is true. The box is randomly stopping. It's worse than before. What do you mean the box is randomly stopping? I'm sorry, I don't think I quite understand. Wow. What are the frames on that launching string of Ana? Like the counter hit launcher, the last hit's -4. You have to either interrupt the last hit or sidestep it. Oh, you meant the, yeah, the pad box. Yeah, I mean, it's about the same. I tried sidestepping at that time, it didn't work. I really need to, like, lab to make sure I can beat that consistently. It's such a pain in the ass. That's not what I wanted. That almost worked. Teehee. Damn. You probably need to up forward 3 there. Okay. Nice. Wall's right here, so, you know. There we go. That time I got what I wanted. Nice. Good instant while rising 3. That was really smart. That's really fucking annoying. Anyway. I saw that coming a mile away. All right, cool. Seth knew what he was doing with that title. I came up with it a couple of minutes before I set up the YouTube stream, and I thought it was very funny because it's so stupid. Nice. Oh, wow, the rollback fucked me there. Yeah, that combo works. Wow, that sucks. Okay. I don't get why people hate MIARY's voice, but Ana's screaming like that is fine. I don't either. Ah, shit. That's fine. Okay, good. Ooh, backdash into that goes so good. That really fucking sucks. I was ducking! Oh, man. Fucking console, dude. That sucks. I can barely tell what she is on the screen because of the rollback. I really shouldn't have rematched after the set ended. I'm going to be honest with you. This connection has not been very good. Good whiff punish. Yeah. Not the step. No. Okay. Nice duck. I ducked that. I didn't duck that one. Yeah, man, this connection's not very good. Okay, we got it. Phew. I figured after that she was going to power crush. That's why I did the down back 3. It worked out. That time I got the block. gonna hit. Lydia too. Oh my god, dude, I duck under the high and I try punishing it. I get counter hit launched. It's so stupid. Okay.
It's your turn to shine.
I microdashed into 3 and my microdash didn't come out because the game stuttered as soon as I tried dashing. And I lost because of it. I won that game. I won that game. I microdashed into 3-1 and the game stuttered as soon as I did the microdash, and so I didn't get the microdash and I just got 3 out in neutral and I lost. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate crossplay so much. That is unbelievable. Like, I'm legitimately pissed off by that. I don't know what that string is. I knew I shouldn't have rematched this fucking guy. So bullshit. Yeah. Was supposed to be down 4-1. Yeah, again, I just lost to input not coming out correctly, which is just fucking aggravating. Sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just not in this game anymore. This is such a load of horseshit. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing this game and then that's it. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. But then the connection is just so fucking bad. Yep. I ducked. I fucking blocked that. God damn it, man. It's infuriating. Okay. Oh, I was ducking. Okay. Yup. I'm playing like a fucking idiot now because I'm pissed off at that last game. Sure. Yeah, down 4-1, it makes sense. All right, this is the last one. Not what I did. Great. Yeah, okay, get me out of here, man. Holy shit, it should have been 4-1. Like, the first game he won was completely fair, but holy shit, dude. That was fucking... Oh my fucking god. Just look at this shit. Oh. I'm usually the opposite and get annoyed because I play like an idiot. Oh my fucking god, man. Her lows are so tough. They are, and I was blocking them pretty consistently as well, and I just wasn't getting a block because the connection sucked. Oh my god, that was frustrating as fuck. Dude, look at this. Look at this fucking micro dash I did at the end here after this. Look. Where is it? Right here, you see? I did the micro dash, but the game stuttered as I did the micro dash, so I just got 3 out here and I died. Yeah. I mean, great whiff punish on their part, but holy fuck, man. That is, like, look at that. That's beyond infuriating. Just as soon as it ended, boom, game freezes, so my dash doesn't work, and because I have to assume that my dash is going to work, I just eat shit because it whiffs. Like, I shouldn't have lost that, but okay. That's cool. I need to take a break after that. I need to take a minute. I'm actually pissed off. Get launch nerd? I guess, yeah. Shitty ass connection, man. It can be stepped to the right after the second hit, correct? It should be able to, yeah. Setsuka outfit with the chicken. But yeah, that up forward 1-3 is fucking bonkers, man. I'm going to be real with you. It should only launch when the first hit counter hits, not the second. It shouldn't be a launch when the second hit counter hits. Because if she whiffs that first hit and you try whiff punish, like how many times did I try whiff punishing her after either the first hit whiffed or I ducked the first hit and then the second hit just counter hit me and I died. It's so dumb. And it's, again, the online didn't help at all. I only have, what, 27 frames to be able to react to it doing the high and punish it before I get counter hit launched. And on that connection, man, yeah, that was just abysmal. And I wasn't even doing anything fancy. I was just trying to do while rising. I mean, even then, like, you do not have time to confirm this at all. That's so shitty. Like, why is this even a high then? Just make it a mid at that point. It would actually be worse if this was a mid-mid than a high-mid. Look at that. How you can't punish this. Look, I'm doing this instantly. I'm doing while rising 1 instantly and I can't punish it. Wow. I mean, you just have to let the move rip. The only thing that really beats this is like a high crush. That's so fucking stupid. But yeah, you can sidestep this to the right. But even then, I mean, you can see how far away that she goes punishing this. And then she's back turned, so you don't even get a good punish. Wow, and no, she's side turn. She's side turn here. So if I set her now to block, she just blocks my back turn launcher. So I can't even get my full like back turn thing on her because she's side turned. It's not... Dude, what the fuck? Why is this the way that it is? That's so stupid. So you can interrupt that with 12. Yeah, it trades with 13. Yeah, I couldn't remember. So you can interrupt this with 12. But then, you know, like if she only does the first 2 hits, this is safe, I'm pretty sure, right? If she just does the first 2 hits and she can hit confirm it and she can delay it. And the first 2 hits are natural and normal hit. Oh no, this is minus 16. Okay, that I did not know. I had no idea. Okay. So this is just minus 12 punish then. So you just gotta make sure that you're punishing this when you block it. Okay. That's not too bad then. But still, I mean, this is a 13 frame counter hit launcher that's not even high, so you can't launch it consistently. Yeah, you just back 1-4. I thought the second hit was safe. So yeah, just do this. Don't sidestep it. Just do that. If she finishes it, it's counter hit launch. Yeah. Okay. That I know now. I knew you could interrupt it with jab. I didn't know you could interrupt it with 12. My game usually wants to stutter around the start, so I eat shit just because my input didn't come out at the start. Yeah. You can also do that move without the first high hit. Yeah, I know, but it's slower. I mean, the main point of doing the first hit is that's a 13 frame counter hit launcher, right? Hi, Zanars. Hello, welcome in. Interrupt stops the string from being giga bullshit. It's just bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it's still really strong, but... yeah. Because the last hit also counter hit launches, right? Like all 3 hits counter hit launch. It's still so shitty that this is a high that you just cannot like punish if you duck it. But yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. It's just really annoying when the first hit whiffs and then you try whiff punish again. It's just like, oh no, you get counter hit launch now. But I mean, that's just Tekken, you know? That's not Anna's fault. Oh, we got a Lisa. Okay. Speaking of Honor, she can counter hit launch at the wall with down 3-2. I don't even remember what down 3-2 looks like. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man, this is 100 ping. We've been getting some pretty bad games today. Just gonna go for Oki here because the wall's weird. Okay, I don't know why she chose to do that. She's -9. Oh, I'm out of range. Yeah. Wow, great help. Oh, I tried reacting to that. That one I reacted to. Nice. We took those. My absolute favorite Tekken stage. Oh, same. This stage is great. Oh, she finished it. Oh! Okay, that was bad of me. Really bad of me. Okay. Nice. That's good punish. It wasn't a punish, it was counter hit, but I was expecting a up forward 2 there for some reason. Oh my god, that was supposed to be down 4-2. Yeah, I'm not exactly playing this well. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm playing this pretty bad. Good block. Yep, that was a punish. You have to commit. You can't block during that. God damn it, I need to stop attacking into that. Well, I didn't attack into it, so that's good. I respect the effort. I respect the attempt. You ducked that high anticipation since the first hit anyway. Also true, yeah. Yep, it's just annoying. Stop attacking into it, Seth. She didn't do the second hit because she thought you weren't going to be stupid, and now she's like, this guy's an idiot. And you know what? I agree. I'm thinking the same thing. I didn't need to do it. That's minus on hit. At least it was in Tekken 7. I don't know about now. Hey. Surprised I could find where the wall was there. Good block. I should have done the 3. I thought she was going to stay on the ground, but that was really silly of me. I should be more willing to just do the 2 if I think they're going to stay on the ground. Ah. Silly wall. Nice sidestep. Good shit. I beat Tovin. I don't play anymore, but I'm glad you still enjoy 8. Well, I don't know if I'd say I enjoy 8. I feel like that is a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Wow, that was unfortunate. Loaded, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What? I play Elisa and I wasn't expecting that to happen. Nice, I ducked under that. Sometimes I dash into up forward 3 and I'm immediately like, I shouldn't have done that. Strong statement, overstatement. Yeah, all of these are correct. Yeah. Man, I need to do the mid. I keep doing the low because I'm like, surely she's not going to block the low mix-up. No mix-up, mix-up. I need to just do the mid. I don't know why I keep doing the low like that. Oh, man. Just go for it. Ah, yeah, it's -2. I should have down jabbed. So I didn't want to risk her doing the from crouch mix, so. Glad you still play it. Let's leave it at that. Sure, that's fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know how to convert there. Nice. See? Tee, just give Elisa the horn. I don't think I've ever seen that launcher. I'm finding ways and times to use it, and it's good. Okay. Whoa, that was a cross-up. That's interesting. Huh. Wow. Damn it. That was supposed to be down 1+2. Yeah. Oh, right, great health recovery. Oh, man. I lost 0-2 again, but at least I got sick picks. Hey, you know, it's something, right? If you're getting something out of it, that's what matters. Nice, good call. It's -13. -13. Yeah, I need to react to the high, not just mindlessly try ducking under it. That also sucks. They changed that, right? It's like -11 or 12 now. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Okay. Does Alaha wall splat? She does indeed. A classy stick figure. I'm curious, assuming season 3 everyone gets some kind of nerf, what kind of nerf would you want with MIARY? I mean, the main thing is that her heat needs to get nerfed. Her heat is way too strong. It's probably the second best in the game. It's particularly with her up forward 3. Like, this just has basically no counterplay to it at all, and it's really bullshit. Okay, we take those. That would be the main thing I'm thinking. Yeah, I had to read. What else, though? More stance is way too good. Like, 4-3 should not be +6 on hit. 4-3 being +6 on hit is ridiculous. It makes it so easy to be able to convert into all of her other offensive shit for no reason. It's like, it's an egregious move. Her forward 4-2 is broken. Like, this move needs to have less pushback and not be only -1. Like, this move is stupid. But yeah, the main offender is like with that. Like, look at this. This is stupid. You have to hold all of this. Like, you don't have a choice. Her neutral is just way too good. Yeah. Up 1+2 is really good as well. Like, up 1+2 should probably only be like +1 on block or something. Her more 1+2, this one as well, should not be +6 when you cancel stance. That's dumb. This shouldn't do 40 damage and wall splat. Nice. And be -9 with pushback. Her 1-4 needs less pushback on it. Like, this shouldn't be -5 with pushback, so I can just backdash out of anything and then launch you for trying to take your turn. I mean, with the way that MIARY's backdash is so good that if any move has pushback, it may as well be plus on block. So like it's the case with her down forward 4, her down 2, bow 1 4, like all of these moves, forward 2. Even with forward 2, you know, I mean, when it's in heat, even though it's -1, it may as well be plus, because if they do anything, you just backdash out of it and then boom, you launch them. And it's really not fair because MIARY also has really good long range, like zoning tools and stuff as well, like down 2. And yeah, like just being able to do all of this shit is absurd. I tried punishing that, my bad. Should have waited. I'm hitting that a lot against Lisa here. Ah. Also, back 4 is busted. Back 4 is a busted move. But yeah, like this, and then, oh, I power crush, and then you lose. That's dumb. That should not be -5 on block. Nobody touches up forward 3-2. Nice, good call. Stop doing that! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind with this guy. Oh, I thought I stepped that. That's why I attacked. Respect the attempt. I'm out of range. Okay. Go here. Nope. I think her 1-1-2 should be punishable on block. Honestly, wouldn't make a difference. It wouldn't make a difference if it's punishable on block or not. I mean, it would make a difference when people aren't familiar with the matchup, but, you know, like, generally it wouldn't make a difference. And it already is punishable on block. It's just not if she goes in the stance, which is, you know, like, even if you the problem is you have to make it like at least -13 on block for it to actually be punishable, because she high crushes frame 1. Ah, shit. She's gonna stop. I was wrong. Oh, nice. So my nerf ideas, you're not bullshitting when she said she was top 10. No, I wasn't. Oop. This is also way too good. I've been using that more. Like, look at this shit, man. I've been using the 3-1-4 more, even though it's -14 on block, which is really punishable. I find that if you know how to place it and when to place it, it almost never gets blocked. And that move's entire existence makes 3-2 or 3-1 a completely busted string. Hi, Neverendo, by the way. Hello, welcome in. Use bow 2 since she ducks. No, I'm not going to take that risk. I guess she didn't launch it, but... Nice hit confirm. That also shouldn't be hit confirmable. That's way too good to be hit confirmable. Oh, never see that. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh, I thought I stepped it. I'm sorry. You can power crush do that. I'm sure that you can. Actually, maybe you can't. Duck jab might be universal punch if she goes in the stance, but she can block it. No, she can get it to whiff. Well, I guess with specifically 1-1-2, yeah. But yeah, she can block it. And with all of her other moves as well, if you try down jabbing, she can get it to whiff and then kill you, so. Hi, Rando, how's it going? It's going all right. How are you? Ah, shit. Teehee. See, look what I mean. This shit is absurd. And where it wall splats from as well. Oh my god. And now Oki, here, you're dead. Welcome to MIARY. One player game. Nobody launches about to. I do it a lot. Nobody launch punished for me. So far, very minimal risk, but it's still launch punishable. I don't want to get into the habit of doing that and then get launched. Huh. 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 Wow. That needs to get nerfed too. This is stupid. The realignment on that is so dumb. Oh, I didn't get a duck there. I tried to. 114 ping. That, like, 3-1 is just so busted. I hope they nerf buff Lydia in season 3, nerf stances, but buff neutral stuff. No, like, if anything, it should be the other way around. Her neutral is way too strong. The thing that's really busted about Lydia is her neutral. Her neutral's way too good. Her heat stuff is like, if you play against someone who knows the matchup, is like not that good. It's fine. It's like serviceable. And she does have the best heat in the game, but you can very much play around it, you know? It's difficult too, and it creates a lot of opportunities for Lydia, but you can play around it. It doesn't really need to get like super nerfed. Her neutral though needs to get nerfed. Lydia's neutral is fucking bonkers. Wasn't her neutral better in 7? I mean, Lydia was unplayable in 7. I thought that she was going to rage up there. Oh, I tried rage drawing on reaction. Damn. Unfortunate. Play Lydian versus GOD2 felt like I was just trying to hit core circle forward 4, forward 4, 2. I mean, even people at GOD2 don't know the matchup. I mean, the John just got like gimmicked out at TWT finals against Lydia, you know? It was like he was a blue rank. But like, you know what Lydia's most busted move is? Lydia's most busted move is either... Shit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get counter hit for some reason. Why didn't I get counter hit? Ah, that was bad. That was also bad. I could have wall splat. Nice instant while running. That's punishable. Teehee. Oh, shit. Nice. Good block. I think her best move is Wild Rising 1. Lydia's best move is Wild Rising 1. Because, like, Wild Rising 1... And Wild Rising 1 is busted. Wild Rising 1 is the stupidest move in the game. Her from crouch mix, Lydia's from crouch mix is so dumb. Her wall game is absurd. Back 1, busted as hell. And a lot of that is because Wild Rising 1 exists as a move with her. Wild Rising 1 is fucking stupid strong. But like Lydia's neutral is unbelievably good. Oh, damn it, I didn't get a punish on that. I tried to duck that as well. I forgot that's -9 now. They changed that. I was just holding back because the unblockable isn't scary. Yeah, like the main thing with Lydia's heat that makes it strong is when she gets to 3 stacks, obviously. But at the same time, it's conditional, you know? The 3 stacks thing is conditional. And it only happens like midway through a game. It's not like she always has access to it. So that's why I don't think it's as bad, because yeah, I mean, it makes her the strongest character in the game, 100%. But it's not like she always has access to it, you know? That's where my logic is. Shit. That time I had to read, she wasn't going to. I just want her to not go auto stance on block. I really don't understand why. Lydia would just be a 50-50 machine if she didn't automatically go in the stance on block. Her entire game plan would be forward 4-2, forward 4-2, forward 4-2, down back 3, forward 4-2. It'd be so boring. Teehee. Ah, shit. Really need to do my homing move there. Teehee. Ah, shit. Unfortunate. Make forward 4-2 -4 on block or something. Well, it'd be the same thing. Because then you forward 4-2, and then, I mean, it'd be the same shit as MIARY with like her down forward 4. You know, it'd be the same thing with Lydia. Because MIARY's down forward 4 is -4 on block. You know what MIARY can do? She can sidestep and she can low parry. So now if the opponent is trying to option select horse stance after forward 4-2 gets blocked in the down jab, guess what? Lydia can launch it now. It would make her fucking busted. It would be so dumb if they did that, if they made it so that you could choose to not go in the stance. But it doesn't go in the stance. So it just doesn't go in the stance at all on block. Well, then she does forward 4-2. Forward 4-2 being -4 on block would be better than what it is now. Because if it's -4 on block and they try jab interrupting you, guess what? Down 2, counter hit heat engager. And it's not launch. I don't know what I'm doing. Nice jab interrupt. Unlike horse 1+2 now. And with mental frame, she can still manually go in the stance and then do like horse 1 or something. It would be busted. It would be completely broken. I think the way that Lydia's stances work now is great. Because when she goes into stance off of forward 4-2, she is just weaker. I mean, look at... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I want either! Oh my god, that whiff punished. Look at core circle forward 4. You know? I guess core circle forward 4 is a bad example because it's better. But the reason why core circle forward 4 is better now is strictly because it gives you heat engager on hit instead of 1-2-2. But if you just look at it on block, core circle forward 4 was better on block in season 1. Legitimately, it was. Because it didn't go in the stance and it was +1. GG's. It was 5. I like her in season 1 more than season 2. I mean, I kind of agree with that. I really don't disagree at all. But the way that her stances work now is fine. I don't want to play these. I also need a second to catch up on the chat. Bot running 1's crazy good, but you never hear any Lydia haters mention it because her broken single player plus on. Yeah, exactly. It's her. Yeah, her like. Sorry. Yeah, her like. Hold on. Let me switch over to Lydia here. Like the shit that's broken on Lydia is like hammer time. Like, this is busted. Why the fuck is this -3 on block? I can just do this. I can just keep doing this over and over again. And then when we're at the wall, if I catch you with it, because you're trying to avoid this and not take 41 damage at 0 stacks. If I have 3 stacks, oh my god. Like, this shit's busted, man. Hold on. Where is 3 stacks? Reset the wall, please. Like, I hit this, and then you're taking a shit ton of damage. I hit this. Look at that. That's 46 damage off of from crouch low, and I get Oki. Wake up, back 1 at the wall. So I can just keep doing this. I can loop this over and over again to keep you locked down with the from crouch down forward 3 that does this amount of damage. And then, if you attack into this, or if you duck, then you get hit by the mid. And then you take 77, and then you eat the mix again, and they're set up to block all. And then you take another 46. Like, this shit's busted. And then I can just do this and this. So if you try, like, jabbing afterwards, after blocking the Wild Rising 1, guess what? I just avoid it anyway. You jab here, try interrupting, or try taking your turn or whatever. Not only do you just eat shit. Ah, fucking hell. Hold on, back it up. Not only do you just eat shit if you try taking your turn at all, because you get counter hit at the wall, but then I can just sidestep, and if I sidestep in the right direction, actually avoid Anna's jab here, I can just duck under it or sidestep it and then kill you. Look, back 1, like you die. That would be what would happen if her forward 2 didn't go into stance on block, because it's -3. If you make it so forward 2 doesn't go in the stance and does the same thing, it'd be the same thing. I'd be sitting here Wild Rising 1, sidestep forward 2, go in the crouch, Wild Rising 1, like I'd be forcing from crouch mix up after forward 2. It would be busted as shit. Like, this character would be top 0. There would be no contest. If her moves did not put her into stance, she would unequivocally be the best character in the game. It would not be a competition. It'd be like Tekken 7. No, yeah, it'd be more like Tekken 7. It would be more like... It would be better for Lydia in this game because, like, her from crouch down forward 3 and her while rising 1 in this game is better. And movement's better, too, so she can go around more things. But yeah, it would be very similar to that. It would be crazy. She would be so fucking strong. Her forced into stance like this makes her weaker. This makes her weaker. And even then, like, if they try jabbing, I can still crouch under and do from crouch down forward 3. But I can't sit there and, like, sidestep around stuff. That's the main thing. That's what will make this busted. Giving her the ability to be able to sidestep and move after these moves is so... Because her setup and her neutral is so fucking good. It's busted. If she wasn't forced to go in the stance after, like, forward, forward 2 or whatever, not only would she be a least interesting character, she would be more 50-50 heavy, she would be more brain dead, and she would be significantly stronger. What's it like having a good while rising move? It feels great. I just wish June could cancel stances. I wish Lydia could cancel his stances fast like a Hachi. From his stance like wave dash cancel is so good and IMO not busted. But Lydia can already do that. I mean, I can already do like forward 2 back 1 like this very comfortably in a real game scenario. Like, I can already do this all the time because of the mental stack of Lydia doing stuff in stances. But again, if you change it, then it would be like MIARY's down forward 4. You know, it'd be the exact same thing as MIARY. And MIARY's, like, all of MIARY's moves that go in the stance are busted as shit. They all need to get nerfed because she doesn't have to go in the stance. Like, her down forward 4 is the exact same thing, you know? MIARY is the exact same thing that you're looking for with Lydia, where she does this, she can choose not to go in the stance, and then if you sit here and you're like, oh yeah, let me try interrupting, you just die. It's bad because I have to set up for jab, but she can just do this on top of being able to do this and then move around and then do this and then go here and back up. And the freedom that you get out of not being forced to go into stance is absurdly powerful. On top of, because of that, being able to just loop this into this into this. Like, I can just loop this and you can't do anything about it. You have no options here. It doesn't matter that's -4 on block, it may as well be plus. And if MIARY was forced to go in the stance like this, it'd be significantly weaker because look, I jab and what are my options? I can do the launch punishable low, or I can do like power crush, and that's it. This is all I have, and that's the case with Lydia. Because Lydia's forced to go in the stance, the only choices that she has to be able to beat an opponent that's like down jabbing, for example, is 3, or she just has to hold it. That's it. But when you don't have to go in the stance, all of a sudden, you have so many more options because you have that movement at your disposal that it just becomes a nightmare button when you have that option. It would not be the right call. It would not be good for balance to allow Lydia to not go in the stance after forward 4-2 or core circle forward 4. Like, I can tell you, I think core circle forward 4 would be stronger than it is now. If it didn't force horse, it left you +2 on block, and it gave you 2-2 as a guaranteed follow-up instead of heat engager. I think that would be stronger than it is right now. While running, not while rising. Same thing. It's sad because she's so easy to play, and with stuff going in the auto stance is a limit to what you can do in a cool way. I wouldn't say that at all. Lydia is mainly about knowing frames punish to get stance and plus frames. Very explain poorly, make forward 4-2 work like Reina, where it's very minus on block and has to go into a stance. It's punishable, like if you press forward to go in the stance. But then that would fuck with the entire dynamic of how Lydia works as a character. You have plenty of options when you go in the stance. It's not limited at all. It's only limited by how you utilize it. Ah, shit. I saw that side. I guess I could have just ducked, but there really isn't a limit to what you can do with Lydia's toolkit. There isn't a limit to, I mean, there is to an extent, yes, I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, there's plenty of stuff that you can do with Lydia other than just pressing forward 4-2 and going in the stance. And I mean, in fact, if you do that, that's usually the sign of someone who's not very strong with the character. No offense, but I mean, the majority, like, I bring this up a lot. I have a 90-something% win rate against Lydia online. And the reason for that is because most Lydias do what you're talking about, where it's just go into, do forward 4-2, a core circle forward 4, go in the stance and force a mix-up. And if you're doing that, you're playing the character wrong. And Lydia isn't an easy character to play. She's an easy character to play against people who don't know what they're doing, which granted is the majority of players. But, like, her game plan is very unorthodox. She has very high execution. She has one of the highest execution ceilings of any character in the game. I was mostly just joking about her 2 moves. I'm bringing it up because people obviously say that, and it's not true. But you are right. I mean, part of the reason why I'm playing MIARY now instead of Lydia is because a lot of what she does is just forward 4-2, and after a while, I kind of get bored of that. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that there's nothing going on with her. That should be a fucking crime. Oh, I knew he was going to do that too. Okay, we're good. Do you know the streamer 6 Arkin? I don't know. I have no idea who that is. Going back to the honest stuff, the down 3-2 counter hit launches even if only the 2 hits. I don't even know what that move looks like, to be honest with you. I'd have to look at that. YouTube chat getting ignored feels bad. Why didn't that wall splat, by the way? Seth number 2 would never do that. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm talking about stuff. Seen Lydia gameplay where even if the stance is limiting, you have interesting gameplay and combos. Also true. I don't get the fuss about Lydia's core circle forward 4. There's a shit ton of slow plus on block homing highs that guarantee a heat engager. The problem with core circle forward 4, because you're right, and this is something I've talked about too, but the problem with core circle forward 4 in particular is that it inherently, didn't think I'd be out of range of that. I guess I need the forward 3+4 probably, huh? Makes it harder to avoid Lydia's other options. And it's just also an extremely powerful whiff punish. It's arguably, in my opinion, Lydia's best whiff punish that she can do from after a sidestep. Good block. I didn't think that would kill. I did duck though, but. Annoying thing is King, use giant swing forward 4-2. It beats all options at 1+2. Yup. And you know, that's also the case with characters that have 11 frame grabs as well. If you have an 11 frame grab, bad punish. It beats. Come on. That should be a crime, man. It beats your horse 1. So you have to know what characters have an 11 frame grab. And you know, that's part of like what makes Lydia interesting to play, because every matchup with Lydia is different, you know. If every single game that you played against Lydia was just like the same shit and there was no nuance to it and matchups didn't matter, then yeah, I would agree a lot more that Lydia is a lot easier to play. But matchups are super important. Yeah, I was right. Because you have to know, like, how to beat Can specifically when you go into Heaven and Earth, or you have to know, like, or you have to know, like, again, what characters have 11 frame grabs, you know? I don't think there's any other character in the game where you have to know if your opponent has an 11 frame or 10 frame grab, but you do with Lydia, and it changes the your entire neutral and your entire, like, approach to your opponent. And it means that every single character you play against, you have to know, like, specifically what they can do, or you just lose against someone who knows what they're doing. Yep, Giant Swing gets you after 3 because it grabs you when you are airborne. Yeah. Good block. Not what I meant to do. Okay, that's fine. I don't think he'll armor. Okay. Works, I guess. That was a good duck. That was a great punish. Not what I wanted. I didn't get a break on that. Are you serious? Oh, wow. He fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I tried fuzzy ducking. Lydia has rough matchups against June and Asuka too. Yeah, she has a lot of really bad matchups. Her 10 frame punish is great because it's plus frames and stance. It's really bad though, because I mean, I think that you, along with a lot of people, get too fixated on the stance. The stance doesn't matter. What makes her 10 frame punish different that it goes into stance than like Jin's, you know, that leaves him plus 20 whatever. It's the same shit. It's no different whether you go into a stance or not. It's just the stance existing. But if she does any of the mids after her 10 frame punish, you can sidestep them to the right and then launch her. So again, it's not really strong against someone who knows what they're doing. Also, can I just, for a second, why is Jack not getting wall splat by fucking anything? Can we just, like, take a second to acknowledge the fact that Jack just refuses to go onto the wall? I can't believe he blocked that. Too much stop playing Lydia because Rain seems to be high skill, especially not just knowledge of frames. I would say that they are roughly equal. There's a lot of skill expression with Lydia, but just most people don't know about it or don't exercise it. Okay. What? How did that hit me? Oh, whatever. I mean, I can tell you as a Yoshi player, I think that Lydia is more skill expression than Yoshi in this game. And I've been playing Yoshi for 20 years. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Man. Yeah, I tried to step god. Okay. Take those. With Lydia, it feels like wins are more unearned. That I 100% agree with. I do agree with you there. Now, again, if I play against someone who knows the matchup, I feel my wins are 100% earned. But I do agree that the majority, like, can we just talk about this motherfucker real quick? Can we talk about this fucking guy? I do feel like the majority of games I play, the wins are unearned because I'm just doing the same bullshit with Lydia over and over again. I don't have to think. Doesn't have anything to do with Lydia, though. That just comes from people not knowing the matchup. So I guess it depends, you know? Like, if you are someone who can't focus, I shouldn't say focus, that's not the right word, but if you are someone who views fucking Astaroth full charge, like that skill expression earning you wins as it is against the common player, then yeah, absolutely, I understand. I'm not like that though. I'm more, I don't give a shit about the people who don't know what's going on. I care about how I perform against someone who actually knows what they're doing. And in that sense, Lydia is extremely demanding because you're only gonna go up against someone who knows what they're doing against Lydia once every like 100 games or something. But when you do, if you don't know how to play Lydia, if you're not really strong with her, if you don't know all the matchups, if you don't know all the small things that go into her and you can't do more than just like forward 4-2, core circle, forward 4, then you're just gonna lose. Straight up. Making down back 3 safe with heaven and earth can be punished with the grab options, like the people don't do it, like the John doesn't do in tournament. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the problem, right? It's like with WoW Rising, well, not WoW Rising, WoW Running 1 as well, you know? If I do WoW Running 1 and my opponent knows the matchup, they can sidestep right and then avoid heaven and earth 2 and launch me, you know? That's an important aspect of the matchup. That's crazy, that wall splat from there. So he can wall splat me from there, but I can't wall splat him when he's right on the fucking fence. But if my opponent doesn't know that, then yeah, I mean, I can just WoW Running 1, Heaven and Earth 2 all day and with no consequence. But if my opponent does know that, like, I can show you some examples. I'll do this game with this Jack, and then I'm not even really paying attention to this game because I'm talking so much. Ah, shit. Nice. But now I have to, like, that's the skill expression when it comes in. It's about, like, the skill expression with MIARY is about knowing when to not use Heaven and Earth, knowing when to cancel Heaven and Earth, being able to build up your stats, right? Understanding different situations and the health values that characters are at and trying to gauge risk reward on if it's worth, like, potentially throwing around to get a stack for a later round, stuff like that. That's the skill expression with me, not MIARY, with Lydia. It comes more from just hitting buttons. It's about how you utilize. That's crazy. The systems that the character has. Can we just, like, talk about this fucking guy real quick? Oh my god, that's a punish. That's so aggravating. And then that caught my sidestep. Durakubat, sorry, my headphones were off. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Cooney hype, hell yeah. Oh my god, that's egregious, man. Sure. Don't have to think thing isn't Lydia exclusive. I've yet to try a character where I would say I 100% earn the win. I mean, like with MIARY, I don't earn these wins at all. Like, compared to Lydia, MIARY is such a fucking brain-dead ass character. Again, no offense if you play MIARY. You know, I still love this character. I do enjoy playing her. But this character is so fucking brain-dead to play in comparison to Lydia. It's not even close. Like, this character, I can legitimately just turn my brain off and win. There's no thought. There's no worrying about matchups. There's no worrying about what my opponent's doing. I don't have to worry about heat. I don't have to worry about, like, I don't have to worry about anything. This character's fucking brain dead. I just activate heat. I do the same things over and over again. I don't have to pay attention to anything that's going on. I don't have to worry about anything with the heat. I don't have to play the character well. I mean, that's the thing. There's no, it doesn't matter who I'm playing against. It doesn't matter if they know the matchup or not. I just do the same shit with MIARY over and over again, and it works. Like, look at this. I just boop, boop, boop. Like, here, down 2. Like, I win. Like, there's no thought behind what I'm doing at all. There's no, like, I'm gonna do forward 4-2, and then I'm gonna go in the stance, and then how are they dealing with the stance? Are they down jabbing? Are they jabbing? Are they blocking? Are they being patient? Are they being aggressive? Like, what options can I have based on how they're responding? If they're responding with jab, then I respond with these options. If they're responding with down jab, I respond with these options. If they're playing more patient, that opens me up to cancel the stance or go into wolf. With MIARY, there's no thought that's going on. It's just hit buttons and I win. That's it. It's just hit buttons and I win. There's no thought behind what's going on whatsoever. I want to improve at the game and be the best I could in 5 years. For example, with Lydia, it feels like many matches can be won first to 2 set with knowledge check compared to someone who's more popular like Reina. And I don't disagree with that at all. But it depends on what you want to get out of the game. My opponent can't adapt or doesn't know, then it's their fault, so you deserve the win. It's just hard to improve with that. I agree with you 100% on that front. Absolutely. But like what I wanted to kind of get at when it comes to like Lydia's skill expression, because we were talking about that, right? Also, I gotta catch up on the YouTube chat, I'm sorry. Lydia's the skill exposure character, exposes all the toxic people that think they're the shit at Tekken as frauds. Yeah, I mean, like, if you know the Lydia matchup, then against 99% of Lydia plays, even at GOD1, GOD2, it's just free. As soon as you go into loading screen, if you know the matchup, it's just you just win for free. If you don't know the matchup, then you lose and you're paying taxes. Thank you for reminding me that MIARY has a horn. Yeah, of course. But like, for example, you know, if I activate heat with Lydia and I do while running 1, have nerf 2, actually Anna might not be able to step it. Let me switch to just Lydia here. It could also be how the recording works. There are like 6 or 7 characters in the game that can't sidestep that. And I don't remember who. Maybe Anna's one of them. I don't remember. But if I do this, it could also just be the recording. Yeah, so Anna is one of them. If they sidestep right and launch me, then now what I have to do when I do while running 1 is I have to, afterwards, I'm going to turn off matchmaking here while I talk about this. I have to choose to not go in the stance and then do forward 4-2. But if I immediately do forward 4-2, sidestep's still going to work, right? So I have to do this and then delayed forward 4-2 to try catching the sidestep, you know? Or if I do a 1-frame link on forward 4-2, then that catches the sidestep as well. Like, even if I'm not in heat, if I do a 1-frame link on forward 4-2, then it catches sidestep right. But if I don't, then it whiffs. You see? You see that? So if I do 1-frame link on this, then it catches. Sorry, it's 2 frames. But if not, then it whiffs. It's the same with Wolf 4. This is +5. If I do a 1-frame link forward 4-2 here, and they sidestep right, then it catches their sidestep right. See, like that. That's 1 frame. So that's 1 frame harder than Brian's back 4 in the forward 4-2. It's frame perfect. But even if I'm on frame 2, then sidestep whiffs. And so the dynamic that changes here when I'm in heat is if I do this link and I hit them trying to sidestep, then obviously I get heat dash. And it's been so long that I'm not like able to do this consistently anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, it's hard, man. But yeah, like I can do that, see, to catch the sidestep. But super high execution, right? No one really does this because it's so fucking hard. And it's the same with the while running 1. So if I'm in heat, I can do like while running 1, have nerf 2, but if they know to sidestep it, then I eat shit. So what happens here now is not only do I have to be able to 2-frame link forward 4-2 to catch the sidestep right if I cancel stance, because they have to commit. They can't react to the have nerf and then sidestep. They have to commit to it beforehand. But also, the other thing I can do now is go into have nerf to get my stack and then do something like forward 4-2 after canceling have nerf. Like, that's an option I have. So I could do this and then cancel it forward 4-2, and if they step block here, then I can forward 4-2 and then go into have nerf to get my 3rd stack. That's an option that I also have at my disposal, right? So that's part of the skill expression as well. But that's only something you're really going to think about if you're at like 1 or 2 stacks. You're not going to do it at 0 stacks, because if you're at 0 stacks and you do while running 1, have an earth, then you're out of heat. If you're at 1 stack, then you have enough heat after canceling this, assuming that I was at full, to be able to get that 2nd and 3rd stack if you structure it right. I guess in that case, I'd have to heat smash. Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, if I do this, I'm thinking like post-heat engager, right? I don't know why I keep doing it like this, but yeah, do that and then like heat smash, you know? That's like a part of the skill expression on top of like, you know, back 1, forward 4, 2, 1 frame length to beat 13, you know? So if my opponent here, like after they block this, does down forward 1, for example, here. I like to use this example of Steve's back 1 because 13 frame counter hit launcher. But if I have forward 4, 2, 1 frame link, then I beat 13 frame moves after that. Which means that the only way my opponent can interrupt this is with jabs. And if my opponent is trying to jab me out of here, because I have the execution to be able to interrupt their 13 frame move with forward 4, 2, then that opens me up for down 2 for a counter hit heat engager as well. But if I do down forward 2, for example, depending on the opponent I'm playing against, if they have a, like Steve's back 1 will just counter hit launch me. So this only works, forward 4, 2 is the only thing that works there against like a character like that, like Steve. But on top of that, if they block my down forward 2, my down forward 2 is inherently worse on block than forward 4, 2 is. And that's by design. Because if I do this, the opponent can just option select the entire thing with down jab. Or they can sidestep me and launch me if I do like the 3 or the 1 or any of these moves I have in the stance, right? So if I do forward 4, 2 and they block it, because I'm linking it after back 1 like this, now there's an actual dynamic going on here where I have options to beat whatever they're doing. I don't have that after down forward 2 if they block that. So that's what I'm talking about with skill expression with Lydia, you know? Anyway, I need to catch up on the chat. But yeah, you're right. I mean, most people don't know how to deal with all of this. And most people don't know the counter play, so you're not doing a lot of this stuff in a lot of games. But when you play against someone that doesn't know what you're doing, you better be doing it or you'll lose. They told me I should stay with Lydia, not care what people will say. You should, because people who talk about Lydia don't know what the fuck they're talking about the majority of the time. People don't take time to lab and they call Lydia busted either way. That is true. It's down forward 2 whiff. No, it doesn't whiff, but the situation on block is not as good. Or on hit as well, you know. I feel like it made me more open to take the initiative with Lydia. Sometimes not clear on matchup. On matchup, let opponent make first move and try to punish. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. Lydia is a very, like, defensive counter hit orientated character, but when you actually get that hit in, when you win neutral, she just wins the round. But you can't just, like, constantly force situations with Lydia out of nothing, or a good opponent's going to beat your ass. What's one move from Lydia's move list that you think people don't use enough and when to use it? I just talked about this while rising 1. This is like the most broken while rising move in the game. This move is fucking stupid. It's -3 on block mid. It has a natural mix-up built into it with while rising 1-4, while rising 1-2 that are both natural on hit, and it mixes with from crouch down forward 3, which does 40-something damage when you're at 3 stacks. This move is fucking bonkers. This move is stupid. Yeah, it does 46 damage. And you can even use it in neutral as well, because you can do this and then this is guaranteed. Or you can do this and then this is guaranteed. And that's still doing 42, which is just dumb. But, you know, if you're on the wall here and they try blocking from crouch down forward 3, you just get this. And then you get full combo, and then you can just loop it, see? Like that. And look, they're at 78 HP after that one sequence. And then I can continue looping my pressure because I still have like back 1, forward 2. And then if I do while rising 1 and they block it, not only do they have the mix up again between the second hit, but it's also am I going to do the second hit? And then on top of that, even if I do or I don't do the second hit, and they're like, oh, I'm going to take my turn, and I'm going to do, like, a down forward 1 or whatever, then I can just... Sorry, let me actually set them to punish. See, like that. I can just do here, sidestep, boom, boom, and then punish, and then if you're at the wall, then you just die. And I can hit confirm that because I'm seeing you whiff. And then you take 77, and then I go here, and then, you know, because of how they're set up to block, of course, they're going to automatically block that. But yeah, and then again, I can just mix at the wall, and then if I'm in heat, of course, you know, I can do this, and I can, if I could actually sidestep here. Oop, that was not right. Go here. I could go in the heaven and earth if I want to. Continue my pressure from here. You know, from crouch mix afterwards, right? Like, this move is fucking stupid. It needs to get nerfed into the ground. This should not be -3 on block. It's egregious. Forward 2 blue spot catch sidestep right after Will 4. Now if you do it immediately, if you delay it, it will, but all of Lydia's delayed while running 2 always catches, or even delayed forward 2 always catches sidestep. It's like June, they don't know the counter to MIARY. 1+2 on block. Any way of non-stop mix-up from it? Yeah. During Lydia's while running 1, if the opponent knows what they're doing, then they can option select the move on block by doing step duck. Yup, they can. And then the way that you beat that is you delay Heaven and Earth 1, which should get nerfed into the ground, but yeah. It know a fair bit since King player knew Giant Swing was a good option on block. Yeah, I mean, if a King player knows that Giant Swing can option select, then it's gonna be tough if you play Lydia. I guess with Lydia, I felt the only thing I could focus on was trying to improve defense and base Tekken skill. And for Reyna, I found it easier to improve on that by focusing on movement and whiff punishes. And hey, you know, if that works for you, then sure, absolutely. I have the same thing with MIARY as well, because Lydia's whiff punishment is really bad, and her movement is, like, fine, but she can't really capitalize on it at all. And Lydia's mainly an in-your-face counter-hit orientated character, and her whiff punishment is lackluster, but when she does a whiff punish with, like, back 1 and gets the ball rolling, then she just wins. And I found that when playing MIARY, it's similar to with you playing Reyna, where MIARY is a lot more of a movement spacing, whiff punish focused character. And that is something I haven't been able to work on with Lydia, and I can with MIARY because MIARY excels in it, and Lydia's just bad with that. That's one of her weaknesses. So I absolutely see where you're coming from, 100%. What do I do to play against constant pressure from characters like Dragon, Brian on Lydia? It feels like she just loses momentum and I lose the round. Well, you just have to get 1 hit on them. That's how Lydia kind of is. You just need to find that one moment where they leave themselves open and then boom, forward 4-2 counter hit, or like interrupt with 1-2-2, and then start the game from there. And as soon as you can get the neutral, you get control of the neutral and you can get the ball rolling, as long as you know what flows into what and what options that you have, it becomes a lot easier when you have control of the neutral to keep control of it. But you just have to find those opportunities to interrupt the opponent and then know how to go with that. Know how to, like, continue your offense and what your sequences are and how the opponent is playing and stuff like that. I like that Reyna has a good 13-frame punish with the down forward 1-2. Yeah, I like that MIARY has that as well. That is something that was definitely missing from Lydia. Which is fine, because she has, like, the best non-launching 14-frame punish in the game. In fact, I would even argue that Political Storm is probably better than a launching 14-frame punish, just because Lydia gets to go in the heat afterwards. It's so good. Lydia can jump back to bait rage outs and whiffs. Most of the time, you'll get caught if you jump back. It doesn't start up fast enough, and it doesn't have the range. Lydia does get you into some bad habits. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I hate Power Crush. Well, Lydia kind of relies on Power Crush for her defense, in my opinion. Her Power Crush isn't even good, like, generally, but she does need it. It's her best defensive tool. Hi, Kid Ludens. Lydia on screen. I'm sorry, as soon as you said that, she's gone. But yeah, anyway, I'm sure you get the idea by now. I would play Lydia, but I can't really play her right now because I don't have the controller that really works for her. I'm still waiting for that to ship. She's gone. She is gone. For now. No, I'll be playing Lydia again in Season 3. I am, at this point, kind of checked out with MIARY. I feel like I've done everything that I've wanted to do with her. I have a good idea on how she plays. I think she's really strong. She's a lot better than Lydia is. She's a lot easier to play than Lydia is. I'm ready to go back to playing Lydia. But two things. One, Season 3 right around the corner. And two, I don't have a controller right now that I can play Lydia on because I can't do core circle inputs with this controller. So I have to wait for my new one to come in. But yeah, I'm off of my MIARY phase. I'm ready to go back to playing both of them. Having Political Storm doesn't cancel your week with punishment from Lydia. Well, okay, here's the thing though. When it comes to that, because yes, you're right, but the first hit of Political Storm is a high and it's short range. So that means if they whiff something that puts them in crouch or they whiff something that's particular, like their Political Storm would be a great whiff punish, but it's actually a lot more short range than it seems. And because of that, it's effectively coming out on like frame 23. And that makes it not great for whiff punishment, especially when it's minus 13. Wall splat, unfortunate. Fuck, my up 1+2. Like, look at that, man. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to like if Lydia wasn't forced to go in the stance after forward 2. It would be so busted. She would just be the best character in the game, easily. Why none? Teehee. But yeah, anyway, I'm sure you get the point. Check the Ana move. I just want to know how good it is, actually. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Rue. Yeah, I'll do that after this. I'm going to one and done this Lars player because I don't like this stage. I'm sorry about that. Appreciate your content. Been learning both matchups from you, Lydia and MIARY. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Ah, fuck. I can't wait till that gets nerfed in Season 3. I thought he was just going to heat dash. I got a little bit confused. My bad. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. Anti-air. Ah, fuck. All right, let me one and done this guy. Do we have a date for Season 3? Yeah, it's when the current fight pass ends. So let me look at that. Your old one? No, I cannot go back to using my old controller after using the pad box. No way. 19 days, 6 hours, 7 minutes until Season 3. There you go. But MIARY has a horn. You know what? I can't argue with that. You're right. She does have a horn. You're already tired of her? I'm not tired of MIARY. I'm still going to play her, but I'm out of the, like, honeymoon phase, I guess. You know, I'm at a point where I'm like, yeah, you know, I kind of want to go back to playing both characters. With Lydia combos, is it good to use forward 2, 2, down back 2, forward 3, 3+4, forward 3, then forward 3. Okay. So the first thing I'll tell you, you never do forward 3 as an ender unless you have 3 stacks. It's just always going to be worse than doing Blossom. It's always less damage. You only do it when you have 3 stacks, including at the wall. With 3 stacks, when you do have 3 stacks, and it depends. If you want to delete gray health, yes. If you're at the wall, yes. If you don't want to delete gray health and you don't have a wall, then probably not, because you can do other options to convert to the wall or get close to the wall and then do wall Oki. The rest of the combo is not what I do. But I don't know the optimal combos. It also, again, depends on what you're trying to go for. Like, launch off like 3-2, because main combo 3+4, forward 2, and then the core circle stuff. watching a video saying about back in season 1. I mean, the combos with Lydia in season 1 are pretty much the same in season 2. But yeah, I don't do that combo that you're referring to. 19 days left to install Tekken again. Last played December 20th. That is incredible. Oh, this move. This wall spot's on counter hit. I must have the wrong move. This jail's on hit. What was the honor move again, Rue? Miara's literally the character I was waiting for 2 months later. Yeah, my honeymoon phase as Miara's ended. Sesujin on his antithesis of character loyalist, Doc. I'm not a character loyalist, man. I've always played the character that I think is stronger. I dropped Elisa because I thought that Yoshi was stronger in season 1. I dropped Yoshi because I thought Lydia was just as strong as Yoshi in season 1. And I found her more enjoyable to play. And now I've dropped Lydia because I think that Miari is stronger than Lydia. And if Kunimitsu comes out and she's stronger than Miari and Lydia, guess what? I'm dropping them for Kunimitsu. Listen, I don't play characters based on what other people say the top tier meta threats are. I play characters based on what I think the top tier meta threats are. Even if no one else agrees, right now, I think Miari is stronger than Lydia. That's why I'm playing her. I don't care what other people say. That's what I think. Hi, Colossus. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's a true plus 14 you splat with the butt. Oh, I didn't know it has a follow-up. Oh, well, the problem with moves like this is if it doesn't counter hit, then the second hit gets blocked. It's only minus 11, though. That might not be too bad, actually. It's only minus 11. And it's natural. Huh. I don't see the move get used very often, but I can definitely see it. What frames is it a high crush on? Does anyone know? Let me show the Lydia combo that I do real quick. So, I mean, it depends, right? Right, so 70 or tier horror? Yes, but only based on what I think is strongest. And if they're characters I like playing or not. Like, I'm not going to play a character that I don't like just because I think they're strong. It crushes on frame 4. Yeah, that move's really good. I can't even do the blue spots anymore. Hold on, let me turn off matchmaking again. Oh my goodness. And I can't do blue spots on this control, but yeah, that's what I normally do. And then if I'm trying to get wall carry, then I'll do something like that. I guess like 1, 2, 3 now to convert to the wall, but that's typically what I do is 4 dash jabs. And then after hot kick as well, I'll do this, and then convert to the wall off of that. Yeah, and then wall rising 2, it's forward, forward 2, jab, 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 instant wall running, and then boop, boop. And then if I didn't fucking drop it, this is why I do the convert to the wall for maximum wall carry. It's been so long, I don't remember what ender I normally do. I might just do that. No. Oh, maybe you have to sidestep. I can't remember. It's been so long, man. Yeah, you have to sidestep, right? But then you do that, and then that converts to the wall. So that's what I do for maximum wall carry. Otherwise, I just do this. Again, this is why I'm not playing Lydia right now, because I can't do core circle inputs on this controller. But there. Yep, that's what I do for just damage off of that. And then damage off of hop kick, I just do that. Boop. After it, you can forward 2, 3, and then tornado for 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, I mean, if it high crushes on frame 4, it seems really good. Seth is a meta slave, but his own meta in his head. That's some Matrix level shit right there. Yeah, I mean, that is how it is. You know, I talk about this a lot, but, you know, I used to play Counter-Strike. And I got to Global Elite in Counter-Strike, like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something, 9 years ago. And I did the same thing in Counter-Strike, because guess what I used to do? I used to use the SG on T-side in Counter-Strike, and that thing carried me to Global. I solo queued to Global in Counter-Strike. And I was very adamant that the SG in Counter-Strike was broken as shit. It was much better than the AK, and everyone was sleeping on it. And so I used it because I thought that was true. And so I got to Global using that. I always used the SG, even when my teammates were pissed about it. And then I tried telling them that the SG is broken, and then they were like, well, why aren't the pros using it? I'm like, because they're used to the AK, and they're not going to experiment if they're playing at a pro level, but I can, and I have experimented, and I think it's really good. And after I got to Global, 3 years after I got to Global Elite, guess what? The pros found out the SG was broken, and it never got changed between when I used it and when they started using it and it got nerfed. But the pros found out it was broken, and then the SG became meta 3 years after I got Global using it. So I have, like, what I'm trying to say here is I have a pretty good mind for finding out what is meta and what is strong, and I trust my instincts. So I just, like, I've always used whatever I think is strong, whatever I find my own meta to be. And a lot of the time I'm correct. So I just trust myself, and I just go with whatever I think is good and what I think is strong, and I don't really give a shit what other people say because it works for me. Yeah, I thought that was more as well, but maybe you could sidestep it or something. I don't know. Mostly depends on what you want from the combo, right? Like if you want close to or more damage a wall. Yeah, it does 100%. Like you have to determine, like, if you can convert to the wall. Do you want to get close to the wall? Do you want damage? 100% it depends. Just got curious because damage seems the same. It probably is the same. I don't know what the optimal combos are with Lydia. I just do the combos I came up with. I've never looked at combo guides or anything. Please do a guide for Kunimitsu even if she's bad. Oh no, I will. I will play Kunimitsu as well. It's just how much I play Kunimitsu depends on how strong she is. Like, one of the reasons I'm playing MIARY so much right now is because I think she's busted, you know? I think she's legitimately broken. Like, I think she could be top 5. I miss CS-GO so much. CS2 is killing my soul. Is it really that bad? I've been thinking about trying to play Counter-Strike again. It's been so long since I've played it, but I don't know. I'm not in my prime anymore. I'm in my Counter-Strike retirement home. It annoys me how in any game everybody always thinks the pros know everything better than the non-pros. It does for me too, because most of the time the pros are wrong. Like, something I know is always true is that unless a game has been out for like 10 years or something, there is always a meta that's hidden away in the game that no one has found yet. And it's up to the people who aren't competing in the game for money, my bad, to find what that is. The people who don't rely on just doing what they know works, to find what that is and figure out, like, what is truly broken in the game, you know? That's the way I see it. The reason why pros... God damn it. I just look down, I see it's con, so I don't feel as bad. The reason why pros aren't going to know as much is because, again, they just have to do what works, you know? That's a big thing with pro players. You can't start experimenting willy-nilly with a lot of stuff, and you can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to try this thing out now in tournament, because every game that you're playing is practicing for tournament. Every game that you're playing is, like, important to your career as an esports player. So, of course, the pros aren't going to know anything. They're just going to know what works for them because they're not really going to be able to experiment with new stuff. Why do you think it took a year before pros were like, oh, yeah, Lydia's busted? I'm sitting here with Lydia month 1. I'm like, yeah, she's top 10. She's like, she's stupid. She needs to get nerfed. Miya's busty an objective fact. I mean, she has been made that way. That is true. Fair. Sure. Nice. Gonna wait for it. Oh, I tried counter hitting after the whiff. Nice. Nice. Good 1+2. Is this guy going to, like, teabag and key charge at the end of this game? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I didn't get a block on that. Are you serious? It's always the people with the shitty connections that are, like, always all about, like, feeling superior to their opponent. After they win a game. It's so weird. Yeah, sure. Check this out. Never mind. Maybe not. We'll see. I kind of want to lose to see what he does. I'm not going to lie. I need to stop power crushing. I need to actually, like, pay attention to the game now. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking online. Oh, the fucking console. I should have counter hit launched him. Whatever. I keep power crushing. Wake up kick. Wake up kick. Thought for sure it was gonna wake up kick there. I tried to grab. Yeah. All right, I'm just not gonna rematch this guy because I don't want this to get talked. I wasn't gonna rematch him anyway, but. I did pay attention at the end there. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is just one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to fucking deal with it, dude. People playing some shit for 20 years aren't gonna switch anything around. Exactly, yeah. What do you recommend to do as Lydia when King does the Jaguar backstep thing? See, that's one of the problems with Lydia, is that any sort of, like, backstep move, like that or Lionheart or anything, is really difficult for Lydia to deal with. What you have to do, what I do, is I envision where King will be after he does the backstep, and I try hitting them assuming he's in that position. That's my idea. So instead of hitting King where he is, I'm just going to do a deep dash forward 4-2 right into his face, and then if he does that, then I'll hit him. And King does it, I romp and block and see what he does. That's also, like, completely fair, because if he muscle armors, then you get screwed. Hey, Sesujin, I've been in your chat before. As I say, I'm new to Tekken and still learning MIARY. What would you say is my good next step? I've learned 2 full combos and most of her punishments. How would you say is a good way to learn frame traps and what moves are safe and unsafe? So, learning what moves are safe and unsafe, generally speaking, there are patterns to knowing if moves are safe or unsafe. For example, any string that ends in a mid, like MIARY's down forward 1-4, for example, generally is going to be unsafe. Down back 2-1, or is it 2-3, 2-4? Either way, both unsafe, right? Both strings that ends in mids. There are exceptions, like 3-1, but 3-1's unsafe. It's only safe if she goes in the stance, right? So that's one thing. There are also generic moves, like hop kick, for example, universally -13, except for June for some reason. Shoulders universally launch punishable, stuff like that. In the same way that, like, jab universally +1 on block, down forward 1 universally not punishable, at least. The frames actually depend. But generally, like, 13 frames, around -1. Some are -6. MIARY's -2. It's just about recognizing that those patterns are there and understanding those patterns as you play, looking out for those. When it comes to learning MIARY in particular, a big part of it isn't necessarily learning MIARY as a character specifically. A lot of it, especially if you're new, is learning how the game works, how the game system works, how, like, what your opponent's options are, stuff like that. Generally speaking, with MIARY, it's really easy to keep it very simple and do a lot of quick moves. 1-1, for example. You can do 1-1 and then hit confirm this into 1-1-2. That's a good way to be able to start learning how hit confirms work. Good 13 frame mid, 3-1. Just throw this out, go in the stance and then cancel it. This is gonna be a good way to be able to learn MIARY stance cancel and learning to like hit confirm to stay in stance and then do stuff out of stance. Good mid poke, like down forward 4 is a good mid poke. You got all of your lows, right? That you can utilize as well. But a lot with Lydia, with MIARY, especially if you're just starting out, is like learning how the game works itself and not necessarily the character, and just playing a lot of simple stuff, you know, like again, down forward 1, 3-1, 1-1, down forward 4, down 3, down back 4, down back 3. When it gets to the more advanced stuff, like up 1 plus 2, for example, you know, this is plus 4 on block, so it frame traps, but it's 22 frames. It's very easy to get hit out of, especially if you're new and you're playing at lower ranks. And the thing that makes this strong is like the mind game behind it, right? Understanding the mind game where we can do sidestep 2 and then this, and we can frame trap with the 1, then it confirm 1-4. And we can mix that with from crouch low, from crouch down 4-4, and that's just way too much when you're starting out, right? So people will tell you like, oh, use up 1 plus 2, this move is broken, it's so good, and it is. But when you're starting out, being able to utilize it in a way that makes it broken is a lot to take in and requires a lot more understanding of the character and the game and like when and where you can place it based on what your opponent's doing and stuff like that. So you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff, you know, just again, like keep it with your smaller, faster moves. You know, I did the up 1 plus 2 there because I'm flowcharting, but you know, start doing that. Figure out like how you can make those moves work and weave those in and get hits out of there. And then when you start going like, okay, I can hit these moves fine, I understand how to do this, but now I have to figure out like how to open up my opponent, or I'm counter hitting them a lot with this, and I need something that actually gives me something when I counter hit them. That's when you start using like the down forward 4s and stuff, right? For the counter hit launch, you start using the lows, like down back 3 counter hit launcher, right? Down 3 as well, right? To open up your opponent. And then when you start getting to a point where it's like, okay, I'm doing all these fast moves, I'm doing all this stuff, my opponent's just holding block. Now what do I do, right? Now then they're just not hitting buttons. I'm not getting counter hit, but I can't hit them. That's when you can start doing stuff like up 1 plus 2, sidestep 2, down back 1 plus 2, stuff like that. Stuff that's like plus, so that you can start trying to frame trap your opponent, because now you've opened up a way to be able to use that, because now you're starting to recognize my opponent's being very defensive and now my fast stuff is working because they're not hitting buttons. But yeah, it's a very difficult question to answer because it's obviously a very broad thing, but MIARY's feeling horny today. Get it? Yes. I hate that Ling has that weird turn steal move. It is minus 12 on block though, so it's not too bad, but yeah, it is 8 frames. Yeah, it's minus 12 on block. Doing the combos you figured out feels great. Seeing the combos you came up with being used by pros because it turns out their optimal feels amazing. You're telling me the combos and setups, and when Oslin did hammer attack, I was like, oh my god, man. Hammer attack isn't even good anymore. How you play is usually chill. Usually, yeah, but like, I'm just like, I just don't want to fucking deal with it, man. The MIARY outfit is distracting me a lot. That's the idea. Sesujin special. When King does it, I run. Oh, sorry. I'm behind on the chat. My apologies. King guy goes forward, neutral 2 a bunch. I mean, you can run up and sidestep. That can be a good way to be able to get around it. All right, this next person I play against, I'm going to do a first to 2, and then I'm going to take a break so I can refill my water. I think there's still a lot to find out about MIARY to reignite your honeymoon energy. There might be, yeah. But she's not like as set player setup based as Lydia is, so it makes me go, eh. Maybe because June hopkick is 16 frames instead of 15. Probably true, yeah. Seth's doing the My Share and Nui fighting style, disrespecting opponents a lot. Also true. Did the game crash? No? Okay. No, it's just a Lily. My bad. Forward 4, neutral 2 is conditioning. Do it twice, then crouch throw. That's why you gotta sidestep it, you know? Alright. This is going to be an interesting... it's console as well. Help me. Oh, God, it's already feels like shit. Uh-oh. Sure. At least I got the punish on that. Okay, good. Wow. That's crazy. Oh! I used your move! I used your move! Huge. Oh, really? I feel like she got knocked back farther than usual. Teehee. Works every time. No custom Lily was this heresy. The colors are changed, right? They're purple. Wow, that move's broken. What? I thought that was funny. I think that's player 2, Lily. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Good hop kick. Just do it. Wow, down 4. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wow, this character's such a load of horse shit. I also can't block that in reaction on this connection. I tried. Supposed to be up 1+2. Block. Sure. Oh, I tried the low parry. Wow, dude, that jab timing's really good.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't know why she woke up with a button, but I'll take it. Dude, that's crazy how that whiffs. Laid on the punish. Yep. I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna... Whoa! Power crush me. Ah! What are you talking? You're insane. You're out of this fuck Matterhorn. There. Honestly, legend. Oh, I tried to wake up and then up 4-3, but I didn't have the time. I didn't know what the frames were after that rage art hit. I could have just done wake up kick, but I didn't think she'd immediately go in. That's fucking crazy, dude. That she Matterhorn, that's unbelievable. I had that. I just block and then back 1-4 and I win. That's crazy. Good shit. Good. Yeah, there's the power crush that time. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh. Wow, that's still, even though I sidestep, that's crazy. I'll take it, sure. Don't love it, but I'll take it. Best. It's minus 12. I thought because of the wall she'd be in range to launch, but I guess not. What a putt! That's a shame. The mid would have killed. The low does less damage. Still, what a punish. I reacted. Matterhorn me again. What? Why did my fucking 20+4 come out? God damn it. Anyway, I'm happy. If I lose game 3, I'm happy I got a game. At least it was close. Hi, Delicious. Is this a Soul Calibur game? Good shit if it is. I wish this was Soul Calibur, man. I'd be having a lot more fun. That's not what I wanted. Sure. Oh my. Wow. Huge. No way. Man, I hate playing against console. I can't react to forward 4. Nice, that's huge. Are we serious right now that didn't wall splat? I was trying to rob the down 1+2. We're just eating shit for this now too. Ah, fuck me. Oh! Trying to Matterhorn again. I see. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I tried to down forward 3 for keep out, but I was late. Ugh, yay. It's aggravating. Mid, yeah. Oh, wow, no whiff punish. It's okay, she didn't punish me. Need to sidestep that. Great whiff punish. I'm being very obvious about that, but gets me back in the game. I tried the rage art. I tried the rage art again. Nice block. Oh, you fucking idiot! Oh, you fool! You absolute fool! You dingus! We're going up! We're going back down! Oh. Oh.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Oh shit. I reacted, you fucking... Oh! I didn't block that. I did down 4 too. Shit. So good. Didn't duck that. Fuck. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. No, I forgot. Yes! Rage! Oh! Fell on the floor. Oh! I'm taking a break. My heart can't take it. I'm taking a break. Oh my god. I'm taking a break. I can't believe I won that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ah! I told you I was only playing a set. I need to refill my water. Was Mommy Cooney coming? Oh my god. I can't believe I got that. guess is that she's going to be the first week of April. Because that will give them the short reason why I think this is the case. We don't know. The short reason why I think this is the case is because it gives them 3 weeks after the release of Season 3 to make a patch, a big balance patch to fix all the issues Season 3 is going to have that would coincide with Kunimitsu being released, which feels to me like it would make sense. And if you do it any later than that, because there's now about a week of early access, it would be way too close to Evo Japan, because Evo Japan's the first week of May. And Evo Japan, they're gonna show Bob's trailer. So if they don't release Kunimitsu, but they show Bob's trailer, that would be pretty weird. Unless they're just not gonna show Kunimitsu's trailer at all, then yeah, I mean, maybe it'll be like the middle of May, but then the entire schedule feels weird. WWE commentary. BM Rayshot. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I kind of popped off. Cherry Blossom season starts in Japan the first week of April. That would also make sense. I didn't even know that, but it lines up. Sup? Hi, Sorp. Thanks, Sesujin. I really appreciate the fact you went through tutorial mode and actually gave me direction. Thing I do, the Muzi showcase. I didn't know the frames and the theory behind. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to help out, man. Jab would kill, Rage Shot. I'm sorry, I popped off a little bit. I mean, I'm sorry. What can I say? All right, I gotta go refill my water and take a break. I also have a bit of a headache. I'll be back in just a minute, everyone. Ugh, we'll play a couple more games. Ugh. We'll play a couple more games and then go from there. Understand how to string the moves together now. I see you use 1+2 a lot. I tried to use it, but after watching your match with Lydia just now, I completely understand how to use it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I could help out. You know, also has a 58 damage throw if you fully charge it up. Maybe it was 53. I mean, she has chain grabs, and they do 2 different amounts of damage, if that's what you mean. Okay, let me take my break. Let me refill my water. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Holy shit, dude. I thought I was gonna lose that 0-2. I didn't think I was gonna win. Oh my god. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. Because I was caught up. Therakubai, this is like an hour ago. I'm so sorry. I forgot to give you a 3 cheers and a proper thank you because I was so stuck in, like, talking about what we were talking about. Thank you for the 2 months and thank you for the Prime. I'm sorry I'm so late, but thank you. Because of how my new CPU cooler is, I gotta be honest with you guys, I can't do the 3 cheers anymore. I can't bang on my desk because my CPU cooler will just fall off of my computer if I do it. But I can ding my water bottle like that, if that works. Anyway, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do it on the wall. I actually can't. I actually can't. If only. All right. Now I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just flashbang my brain with the shame scene from Game of Thrones. Bring out your dead. When it has more water, it'll sound different, okay?
Seth went to refill his water and eat some butt. What he failed to realize is the chat would start its cult chant of front-facing baby chick emoji to summon him back after he had used the cult bell.
Oh, I have returned. Why is there fire in the chat? Why is the chat on fire? Refills one. Eat. Okay, so the front-facing baby chick emoji has just caught on fire. All right, I understand now. Hi, Darius. Hello, welcome in. Please save me. I don't think I can do that. It's like, with how it is right now here, I don't know how you expect me to be able to... Yeah. I just got Old Man Heihachi the Bushin, 2 rank ups in one night. Hasn't happened to me since season 1. Well, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Good shit, man. Got to pick up the free stuff from last week, Seth. I literally want to die. I don't know what to do. Send Harada an email. Wait. This is I blocked the other Xiao Yu that had this, like, same looking outfit. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Why is Xiao Yu so small? Yeah, that makes sense. Why isn't the TTS working? Damn, the keep out is like perfect.
Summoning had worked. Seth had returned from his daily allotted time of water and butt. Truly happy, the cultist resumed watching their weekly session of beautiful, busty Madagascar girl beating helpless people. Truly thrilling.
I do not like how he said that at the end. I really don't. That was not okay. Oh, right, I just saw 1+2. I mean, what can I say? Ah, shit, I thought that whiffed. Sure. Go low. Wow! I don't know why Power Crush, I would have died. Really? Ah, yeah. Good shit, good shit. Thank you for the 10 bits, Adok. I can't pound on my desk, thank you. I didn't get a duck. I was like holding down back. It's console. I can only expect so much. Hi, Allie. Hello, welcome in. I just didn't react to that, apparently. 50 ping, huh? Shit. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Ah, fuck. I did duck. What? Okay. You literally can't kill me. Heat engaged. Huh. I'm thinking about going to Madagascar as a vacation. Don't you, if you go to Madagascar, don't you have to get like a lot of vaccinations and stuff before you go because of like diseases that are really only in Madagascar because of its location and climate? Dude, I hate playing against console. That's launch, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I tried to interrupt it. I was looking for it too. I knew he was going to do it. I couldn't interact with it on reaction, which is really stupid. Yeah, okay. I don't have a problem with that. Well, fair enough. Nice, huge. Good power crush. What the fuck? I delayed. That was standing for. What are we talking about? That was a good punish. Wow. I was ducking. Okay. Sure, I saw the sidestep, I knew. Nice. Back to the wall. Rue.
It's your time to shine, baby.
Bing bong. Thank you, Rue, for the 5. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. That's the new way to do it now. I can't bang on the desk. My quota will fall off. Thank you very much for the 5 year, Rue. I appreciate it a lot as always. Thank you, thank you. I was late on that, but Jesus, man. Are we serious right now? Ah, I tried whiff punishing. Wow, I just want to point out, I ducked the first hit of that. I ducked the first hit of that, and I ended up getting a duck on the second hit. Well, I didn't get a block on that either. Dude, this connection is such dog water. I didn't get a punish on that. Oh my god. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes so many Legos growing up, I'm immune. Nice. That high crush for some reason. I love While Rising 1. Break. Wow. Not what I wanted. Dude. Oh my fucking god, man. This connection is such dog shit. Holy fuck. My inputs aren't coming out correctly. It's so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Right, that's safe. For some reason. Ugh. Yeah, I just can't punish. I can't punish anything on this. Okay. Okay. Oh my. What? I mean, what do you want from me? You know, what do you want from me? What do you want? I did down forward 1, I got down jab. You know, like, what do you want from me? I did down forward 1 and I got down jab like I was holding crouch when I did down forward. Fucking crossplay, man. I hate it so much. Whatever, I still won the round. Ugh. Should buff Lydia, make forward 2 unblockable. I don't disagree with that. See, now that I didn't get that, though, I'm not going to be able to get the floor blast for this combo. So I lose out on, like, I don't know how much damage. It's not what I did. I did 1+2. But, I mean, it works out that was like this, so sure, but... Yeah. Ugh. Stop that. You did that last round. Okay. Good duck. Good duck. Buff Lydia, make forward 2 and unblockable. Honestly, true. Make it unblockable and heat. Yeah. Good call. Whatever. See, now I'm getting benefit from the lag now, so I guess I can't complain. And then I lost it because the game stuttered when it got to the wall, so I didn't get my dash in the jab, but whatever. Sure. Alright. GG.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Wall carrier is going to be 120 damage guaranteed. If only. Floor blast was going to be a TOD. If only. I sent you something I'm very proud of. Did you send that in Discord? I just realized I don't have Discord open on my laptop. Let me take a look. I have 3 pings on Discord. Damn! Look at this shit. I gotta make sure I'm covering my DMs real quick. There we go. I think that should be fine. Look at this from Zenaris. The 2-0 win against the GOD1 Ana. Good shit. Hell yeah, dude. Nicely done. Good shit, man. That's fucking awesome, dude. And the 3-2 in the 3-1. Not even close. Hell yeah. Do you have a streaming schedule? I do. If you join our Discord, which is in the description on YouTube, you can find the schedule getting updated every week. And it is in the little schedule portion of Discord. And if you want notifications as well through Discord, because they're more reliable than Twitch and YouTube, we also have a little section where you can get pinged on Discord when I go live. I actually forgot I need to change the schedule. I didn't know what the schedule was going to be this week because of my computer shit and everything that was happening. I kind of forgot to do. I'm actually going to do that right now. Stream. Stream. No stream. No stream. Viewer games. I'm actually gonna say like question mark here in case I want to play Neo on its own day or not. There you go. That's the schedule. Generally, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. At like now it's been like 2 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah. Joining in, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Miai busted, confirmed. True. Yeah, I'm looking at my max CPU temperatures, by the way, now. The max it's gotten to this entire stream is 72 degrees. It's gotten to 72 degrees, which is pretty damn good. It's still 20 degrees less than what the R1 was getting to. But interestingly enough, my CPU has only maxed out at 160 watts of power, and it hasn't gone up to 190. Which is really interesting. I haven't looked at it before, so I don't know if that's normal or not, but... Okay. Cool. Well, I can close hardware info now. That's nice. Why the fuck is there a limit to how many codes you can activate on Steam per hour? Fucking nerds, I have a shitload of humble codes to activate. I've had that same problem. I don't want to play against console, I'm sorry. I don't know. I play against a couple of consoles in a row, and I'm kind of sick of it. Should have Lydia call the Polish military force and invade the full screen for 250 damage of bombardment and cavalry. I mean, isn't that just honest rage shot? But he rolled over me a lot though. Oh, so it wasn't like a 2-0 that you came across in like quick match or something. But you got the 2 games, which is still sick. Miari hot equals CPU hot. Ah, shit. Miari should have a Mega Flare beam ender like Clive, but with her snakes. Miari should have Lemur projectile and they auto aim. Oh my god, stop, dude. Okay. Let's do the thing. Nice, good stat. Shouldn't have done the... I did the up 1+2 assuming that they were going to Sabaki or parry or do something like that. Is that minus 12? Wow, wow! Wow, crazy. Okay, she didn't know that was going the wall splat either. That was insane. All right. Ew, June. I know, right? Fuck. Miari, but plays like Jackal with lemurs. Don't know why I did that. Ah, I did from crash down forward 4. If I just did it a couple of frames later, I would have low parried. Ah, fuck. The timing is just like frames off. Oh, I tried blocking that, but I was super late. My bad. Oh, minus 11. Okay, thank you. I tried whiff punishing. I sidestepped it. I tried whiff punishing, but it was so fucking slow. I needed to wait. I did down forward too. Okay. Oh my god. Nice, good block, good block. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. I tried to delay the timing on the down back 3 a bit, but I think that made me doing the low more obvious. Fuck. Feel disgusted at the thought that I was going to main June before Rainer's trailer came out. I don't think you're the only one that feels that way. Wow, nice. I'll take that, that's fine. I'm not ready for that against June. He also stepped the wrong way, which I gotta remember. Okay, never mind. Wow. Okay, good. His chain throws 58 damage if you hit all the charge inputs. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I guess you like the blue sparks. Yeah, I need to stop. I get counter hit by that a lot. I need to watch out for that. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm overthinking it. I did that down way too late. I tried whiff punishing. I didn't even mean to. I rested my finger on 1 and pressed a little bit too much because of muscle memory. Oh, fuck, man. I'm always just like a frame off of getting this timing right. I'm always like a frame off. Fuck me. Yeah, I knew it. Like I said, I'm always like a frame off, man. Oh, God, I pressed 3 to do the mid. Punish, that's minus 14. I ducked. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Tee-hee wall splat. Tee-hee. There you go. Stop doing that. Tee-hee. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I accidentally... I did try breaking 2, but I accidentally hit the 1 button when I hit 2. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I knew she was going to do that. Nice. Okay, we got the game. We got the game. All right, it's 1-1. Even if I lose this next one, I'm happy with that. Who is this guy? I need to know before I rematch again. I need to know. I have no idea. I don't know who Rapid 99 is. But I'm happy to have beat the GOD too. Fuck, man. I'm always just like this off. I'm always this little bit off of getting the counter hit. Their movement's really good though. I saw that as a completely different move. I'm sorry. Need to sidestep there. Activate. I'm always just like, ooh. Oh my god, he keeps sidestepping left. Sure. Yeah. Okay, I got the timing down on this. That was sick. That was a fucking sick ass down forward too, man. I thought she was gonna sidestep. Dude, like how many times have I been counter hit by that? I keep trying to interrupt. I'm like, I got the timing. I know that she's gonna, nope. Need the hop kick more, I guess. That was a good call. More proof you need to go ranked, only 19 days left. I mean, again, you're not wrong. No, I pressed 3+4. I win the bow, dude. This guy's insane. This guy's actually like nuts. Hop kick. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's crazy. I don't even think, I think that was because I was neutral guarding. I don't even think that was natural. It wasn't counter hit, so it wasn't a real punish. Need to press up. Nice, good block. That, yeah, I wasn't aware of where the wall was. Need to be a frame faster. We love neutral guard. All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Assuming I lose. Always just a couple of frames off every time. Go low. Nice, nice, good call, good call. Back 4. Also true. That is safe. Okay. He's not ducking that, which is important. Okay, went for the mid that time. Good punish. Ooh. Good call. Nice. I get to the third round when I'm up 2 and I get nervous, man. Like that! I do stupid shit like that! Oh. Wow, yeah, sidestep in the, yeah. And I just blew my advantage. I always do this, man. I always do this. Like, I lost at, like, second 0 of that round. Bad punish. Wow, she sidestepped that way. No floor blast though because of round 1. T, yeah! Woo! Can we just say it's a draw? Can we call it a draw? Can we shake my hand? It's a draw. It's a draw. Shake my hand, please. It's a draw. It's a draw, please. No, no, we have to play or no. I don't have the energy for this, man. I'm gonna lose this game. I don't care. I'm happy with this. This guy's really good. Good block. Holy shit. I'm not defending against that properly. Wow. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. Okay. Okay. Just do the rage drop, make sure it kills. Because June didn't use heat a single time. You might be right, actually. I'm not really paying attention to that. Oh. I don't know about that last game, but she has gotten the heat. Ah, shit. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat, Seth. Pay attention to the game. Oh, okay, I'll take that, sure. Okay. Let's go for it. Oof. I got really scared of that last hit. Don't do something stupid now, Seth. Nice! Caught the sidestep left. All right, again, this is... Sorry, I got hypnotized by MIARY. This is where I fuck up. Always. Just be cool. Not what I wanted. Yeah. MIARY is a linear character, confirmed. No, my fucking floor blast. I needed that. I forgot she recovers in crouching after that. That was really bad of me. Yep. Nice, nice. Good call, good call, good call. Oh, what? instant while rise to dude. That like the execution on that is crazy. Good block. It's half my health gone. Nice. Nice. All right, final round. Just play the game. Just play the game, son. Ah, fuck! Yes! Oh! You should have shaken my hand! You should have taken the draw! You didn't know what you were playing against! You didn't know what you were up against! Shake my goddamn hand now, June! Oh, yes! Oh! Oh, what a day! Oh, yes! I didn't hear no bell! I didn't hear a goddamn bell! You should have taken my hand! Oh my god! Get maintenance, idiot. I'm happy with that. That is a good way to end off on. Oh my god. Tuesdays go crazy. They really do. Holy shit, man. That was a crazy ass set. Oh. I'm proud of that one, man. When I actually buckle down and try to play the game, MIARY goes crazy, dude. This matches was sick. I can't do instant while standing on line, but I can do instant from crouch. Dude, like this June was really strong. I really had the focus. That instant while running too. Not while running, while rising too. Whew. Run up instant while rising 2 counter hit launch. God damn. But you know, it's just another day for my top 5 broken character. So I know this is why I'm supposed to say it's my bottom 5 terrible character to make it seem like I'm better at the game than I am. Oh my god, that is probably the best set I've ever played with MIARY. She played very crouch mix-up heavy. It's rare for a June playstyle. Yeah, I wasn't ready for it. I was getting used to it, and I was reacting to the crouch, like, later on, but it was, I mean, she was placing them really well. MIARY's so bad. Useless bottom 1. Yeah, true. MIARY wins against top snake character. Yep. Oh, I'm so happy with that. My replays, I wanted to review a couple. It's Steam maintenance, Markley. The game isn't going down. It's a Tuesday, not a Monday. You're fine. There's no update. It's fine. It's just Steam. You're okay. And so it was more exciting than any Evo ever. I mean, it went to final round. Holy shit. Well, man, I want to end on that high note. I really want to end on that high note. So I'm just gonna be straight up with you guys about what I'm thinking about. Okay, so I will be playing a little bit of Neo today. after Tekken. I fucking hope Kuni isn't Ana busted. I want this year to have Kuni mirrors. You don't want to play against my Kuni as well. Like, let's be real here. You don't want to be playing against, in viewer games, my MIARY and then my Kunimitsu if she's broken. MIARY wins against top snake character. I mean, she has a horn, I'm just saying. Gonna add that to my tool belt of moves for June now. Hell yeah. So I'm planning on playing Neil for at least a little bit after Tekken, mainly to be able to test how my computer is running now with the new cooler and everything. But well, I kind of want to end Tekken on this high note. I'm just going to say out loud what I'm thinking. I was playing off stream yesterday to test out the cooler and everything. And I ran into a Lee player who I'm pretty sure was cheating. And I wasn't going to, like, bring it up, and I wasn't going to show it on stream. I just said on Discord, like, this guy is fucking cheating, aggravating. I blocked him, whatever. But then he came into the Discord yesterday and was like, you have the most predictable MIARY on the planet. Now, I just beat a GOD1 Lily and GOD2 June. So what I was saying to him was that in game 2, I thought that he was cheating. So I was throwing out shit I never would normally do, and he was blocking everything perfectly. And he was blocking, like, all of the lows on the exact frame they come out. You know, the normal, like, cheating stuff. And then he came into the Discord and was just like, yeah, you're like the most predictable MIARY ever, so I just knew everything that you were going to do instantaneously. So because of that, and because he outed himself, he self-reported himself, because I, like, didn't mention his name, I hid his name in the screenshots I put in Discord and everything. Now I feel the need to show it on stream. I wasn't going to in the first place, and I still don't know if it's a good idea, but do we want to look? Because I don't know if he's cheating or not. It's just one of those things where it was so, like, there were a lot of the normal tells of cheating, like, particularly with blocking every single low exactly on the frame, even delayed lows and whiff lows he was blocking, that it made me very suspicious. And that's why I was kind of like, what the fuck about it in Discord. But I don't know. It could also be we look at the replay and he's not actually cheating. I don't know. I'm not going, there's no exposing. I'm not going to show his name or anything. It's just a Lee player that I played against off stream. That's it. That's all it is. I'm not going to expose anyone. I'm not going to show their name. The replay will show the truth. Also true. I can't wait to confuse the hell out of my opponents with Gunimitsu. With the watermelon bikini. Yep. I don't care much about Kuni being busted for video games. Kuni has, like, a history that they can revisit. I hate MIARY because she's busted and new, so I don't trust them being able to adjust that. Oh, okay. You know what? I didn't consider that. That makes a lot of sense. I get ya. God Lee is basically Gavryu MIARY. Yeah. Or you can report people on EWGF. Yeah, but you have to be in their Discord. Okay. Let me real quick swap to here so I can pull up the replay. Oh, I can just look at these offline. Cool. I don't even have to worry about it. Nice. I want to see who the Lily... Oh, I can't show the Lily player's profile because I'm offline. So I'm not even going to be able to show the person's profile because I'm offline, which, again, I'm not planning on doing. But here we go. This is the game. This is one of 2 games. And remember he said in the Discord that I am the most predictable MIARY ever. And that he has played against me 3 times, and those times he's played against me, I was playing Lydia. So somehow, not only from like game 1 am I so predictable that he immediately knows like everything I'm gonna do and can block everything perfectly, but then he also somehow remembers me playing against him with Lydia, which had to have been more than 3 months ago at this point because I haven't played Lydia in 3 months. And based off of that, he remembered who I was from 3 months ago and exactly how I play and was able to apply that perfectly from the start. Sounds like cheater lines. That's what I was thinking too. Like him saying that just made it seem more like he was cheating. But again, I don't know. So I'm gonna let you be the judge, you know? So just like jabs, going for that, simple things right now. I haven't watched back the first game as well. I've only watched the second game, and the second game is the game where I actually attempted to, you know, like do stuff. But, you know, I'm just throwing out mids. I'm being safe. I'm not doing anything too obvious. I end up getting the 2 there because he blocked low for like 1 frame or some shit. But notice how he's like never actually blocking low. You know, like here, he did for some reason down back down for 3 frames. I don't know what the hell this input is, but he keeps doing this all the time. But he's like not blocking low at all. See, like not blocking low, not just holding back, back dashing. Again, he did this weird ass thing. And this is every time I do a mid, by the way. Every single time I do a mid, look, it's 1 frame of down back and then 3 frames of down or something like that. But it's always like every single time, well, not every time I do a mid, but a lot of the time when I do a mid, there's like 1 frame of down back for absolutely no reason. So like here as well, I get counter hit. Again, I haven't looked back at this. So I haven't even looked at his inputs here for this game. Again, I don't know. It just seemed to me like he was cheating, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there I tried whiff punishing. I didn't get the whiff punish. There's nothing really going on in this one, right? I haven't even done a low, by the way. Look, again, as soon as I do a mid, 1 frame of down back, 3 frames of down. As soon as I do a mid, like... He's never really doing that on neutral. Like here's like a backdash input, but he's never doing that on neutral. And then look right here. You see this? This is where I'm like, okay, dude, because I do down forward 3+4 and it's the same 1 frame of down back and then it's back, but then it's another exactly 1 frame of down back and then 2 frames of down and then 5 frames of down. And then he doesn't punish it. Like just no punish at all. So look at that. Exactly when it connects, 1 frame of down back, and on that exact, look at this shit. He blocked down forward 3+4 on the exact frame. He pressed down back for 1 frame, and he's holding back. If he's cheating, if this guy is cheating, then he was holding back this entire time, and the cheat kicked in, and then boom, 1 frame of down back on the frame that disconnected. And it can only be on the frame because he only presses down back for 1 frame. And then look, another frame of down back into the block because he's trying to be like, oh, well, he did the low. But remember, he got that exact just frame block when I threw out a random ass low in neutral because according to him, I am the most predictable MIARY on the planet. Didn't even do a low before this one, by the way. Yep, and he hasn't blocked low in neutral like at all. Pretty much at all. Like he's been doing down back down for 3 frames or something. So what was this one again? Yeah, that time it didn't work. And not every time I do a low this happens, but the majority of time that I do a low, it does. See, again, look, there's just like 2 frames of down back, 3 frames of down. Like, what? The inputs don't make any goddamn sense. You play against his lead 12 days ago. You won 5-1 in quick match. Before that, you had encountered each other once 5 months ago on Lydia. Yeah, and somehow he remembers that. I remember playing against him like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, for him to be like, I beat him 5-1 in quick match 12 days ago. And now for him to be like, yeah, they're the most predictable MIARY on the planet, so I block every single move that you're doing. Yeah. No punish is so. Oh, no, it's not the only time it happens. Look, again, I do down 3, a single frame of down back. 1 frame. That input is a bad Korean backdash. Explain it here then. Like, he sidestepped. Look. So I do that. He does that. And then here. He's doing it to sidestep, I guess. And then Boom. Exact frame that down 3 connects, he blocks it. And guess what? His punish is light. This was a 33 ping game, by the way. This was 33 ping. So we go there, we go there. Keep going. Look, I'm delaying it. Look, I did bow. I do bow, and he does a down input to try sidestepping. But notice how he doesn't try fuzzy ducking bow. That's gonna come up later as well. What did I hit here? I hit 3. Yeah, and then look, he just like I don't know if this was a part of it, but as soon as I hit 3, I think he's trying to do forward 2 and he gets down forward 2, maybe because I'm hitting 3. I don't know, but like that's obviously not going to convert. So go for the low, I block it. I actually, it's funny actually. This game, I reacted to that, and in that exact moment, I was like, oh, this matchup is completely different offline when you have good ping because you can actually react to that low. Hi, Thoin. Stop playing Tekken, stop watching videos. Here's good content. Regards from fans. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like the videos. Yeah, this is actually smelly doo-doo right here. I agree. Yeah. It's core circle down, not core circle back. If anything, it's a sidestep cancel tech. Yeah, but like he's doing it also to just randomly block lows. It's just weird, you know? And again, notice how he's not blocking low at all right now. And then when I do heat smash, look at this. When I do heat smash, on the frame it hits, down back, down back, just when the low happened. If you remember the June player that we found out was cheating, and it was confirmed that they were cheating, by the way, they basically deleted their account after we did that. And they changed the name to I Am a Cheater. And they privated their profile, and they were marked as a cheater on the EWGF and all of that stuff. They were doing like the same thing whenever they would block a mid. Like if you blocked me or I was forward 4-2, they would get like down back, down back on the mids. And I think that's to make it look like he's like fuzzy ducking. But it's the same shit here. I do heat smash and it's like, what is this input? You know? And then also, again, notice how there's no fuzzy ducking here when I do the high. None at all. And the down back, which might have been a Korean backdash input, but he's not doing this when the mid gets blocked. Same thing, right? Look at that. Exact, like, again, look. This down 3... Look, this is because I'm predictable, by the way. Back forward, and then I just randomly out of neutral down 3 out of nowhere. On the exact frame, it gets blocked with the same input. And then again, he doesn't get the punish. My punish is really bad for the record, but still. And again, I want to remind you again that he said, he came to the Discord, and this guy said the reason why he was able to block all of these lows like this is because I'm the most predictable MIARY on the planet. I'm sorry, how do you predict that low? You must be the best player in the world. And again, you see how, like, the fuzzy duck here, you see? He's not backdashing. And there's another example of this happening where he's clearly not backdashing. Like, but look at this. He held back for 17 frames, and then as soon as the mid comes out, this down back happens. There's no reason for it because there's no high extension. So again, it tells me that's that thing where it's like, it's an attempt to mask the cheat. That's usually what it is. Assuming that he's cheating, again, like, and then look, again, he's using this for sidestep, but he's never, like, crouching in neutral a single time unless he blocks one of my lows perfectly, and he's doing it for 1 frame. Jab, jab. That was a whiff punish. Again, he's not ducking at all. He hit a button there. Yep, again, no fuzzy duck on bow, on delayed bow 3. Again, that's going to come up later. Look, again, just, like, look at the... So again, I'm waiting. He just does something because I'm like, I don't want to risk with the lows because I don't want to get him blocked because his defense is super good. So I'm trying to throw out the mids. Notice how I'm barely doing anything right now, by the way. I get that punish. I'm barely doing anything because I want to look again, the frame that the 1+2 gets blocked, 2 frames of down back. Every single time, not every time. I should say every single time this input happens, is exactly the frame that he blocks a mid. And this isn't a Korean backdash because he was holding back for 38 frames. Hi, Cakey Stas. Are you feeling better after last stream? You finished early? Yeah, I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. Insane low blocks plus bad punishment with major red flags. Yup. I play against higher ranked MIARYs than you. Also true, yeah. Yup, he also said that. Imagine developers changing names of cheers when cheats were detected. I am a cheer, then putting in a separate queue system with one of the other cheers. I know a couple of games that do that. Predictable when you throw mids for 75% of the game before throwing a low. Yeah, and he's also doing all of this shit. He's blocking these lows perfectly in like round 1, round 2 of the first game that we're playing after we haven't played for 2 weeks. And I beat him 5-1. What changed? What changed? Yeah, he has jittery fingers. Yeah. He predicted the low, but decides not to punish. The flex on you. What's the logic? Oh, don't worry. It gets better at the end when I actually start throwing stuff out because I think that he's cheating. Again, like look at this input when I throw out down forward 3 plus 4. You know. And then again, every time I do the mid, like I do the high, I do the mid, it's just down back. He's only doing that when he blocks mids, by the way, like every single time. I kill him here. So I get that round. Right now, I remember my fingers just weren't working. Did anything happen here with the 1+2? I don't think so. Like, again, this isn't happening every single time. Like, there, obviously, again, he just held back. But, you know, like, if you have, like, assuming that he's cheating, if you have your cheat set up well, then it's not going to come out every single time, you know? But there, again, same thing, right? Like, I did from crouch down forward 4, presses down back a couple of frames after it hits. And usually, like, if you're going to cheat, you're going to have it set up that way so that it's not super obvious. You're going to have it set up so it only works a percentage of the time. He doesn't have it set up to just randomly duck highs either, which, you know, makes sense. Yep, again, look, as soon as down back 3 comes out, like a frame or 2 after down back 3, down back. I love jittery fingers. That makes me block lows. My fingers just lock up and miss buttons entirely. Same! Michael Jackson over here inputting slide backwards, right? Yep, and then here, exact frame. Down back, frame 1, and then he blocks it. Frame 1. Maybe I can get the exact frame on this. And it also could have been because this guy's on Wi-Fi. So it might have been the Wi-Fi messing up his block script as well. But yeah, I don't know if I can get this on the exact frame that this ends up getting blocked. But yeah, I mean, I wish I could. If I could slow it down if I recorded it, but that wasn't the right one. If it's not the exact frame, it's very close to the exact frame when it hits, and then he gets the punish. So it's like, yeah, good job, dude. Remember, this is because I'm predictable. I'm the most predictable MIARY on the planet, and then he gets counter hit by down 2 at round start. So, you know. Yep, again, like, he's holding back for 98 frames here. I wave dash, and he doesn't block here. He doesn't try blocking low here. He doesn't try doing it here. He does it exactly here. The frame that I pressed the 4 button. And then his punish is while rising 2. After holding back for 96 frames. Again, no low block there. Not even a fuzzy duck. And again, as soon as the mid gets blocked, 6 frames of down back, followed by back. Again, the mid gets blocked, 10 frames of down back, followed by back. Oh, look at this! Look at that! Crouch cancel into here, down back 3. Look, man! He's doing fucking down forward 3+4, and the frame that the down back 3 comes out, his control goes, oh, wait a second! Oh, wait a second! This guy's the most predictable MIARY on the planet. Wait a second. Are we serious right now? So what do you guys think after this? Is this guy cheating, yes or no? Am I just being extremely predictable? Am I just the most predictable MIARY? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this guy cheating, yes or no? But whoa! So that's the moment where I was like, this guy's cheating. So I play game 2. I don't even need to again, I haven't even looked at this in advance. Yeah, we're just, yep, again, 1 frame of down back when I throw out the... Again, this is why I wanted to say, no, every single time I've gone to bow, he has not tried fuzzy ducking it at all. This time, 3 frames of down back as soon as I randomly throw out bow 4 and neutral out of nowhere. Now that, obviously, with the health and everything, sure, I could see that in a vacuum, absolutely. But come on, man. I've been conditioning him all game for that. And he just so happens to fuzzy duck for the low and bow right there when I threw it out of nowhere in neutral. Okay. Totally unrelated, but the earlier Ana move launches even without counter hit if the second hit connects if they block the low. Oh yeah, like there's no interrupt window? Yeah, I knew about that. That's typical of those moves. Also extremely passive. It looks like you engage the entire time and he just throws out some random moves here and there. Yup. No excuse with this. See, that's what yup. And, again, though, apparently that was me being predictable. So, you can't be doing down forward 3 plus 4 and exactly get down back in the middle of it the exact moment you do. Well, exactly. I mean, come on now. Down back on the frame, you push your quick low, followed by inconsistent punishes, the smoking gun. It is going to get worse. This is a cheater, definitely a cheater. That's what I'm thinking too. So 1 plus 2 after the sidestep. Again, look, notice, again, no crouching. He ducks there, which, you know, like maybe he's competent enough to be able to duck something. Again, down back after my back 2-3. Again, down back there. Like he's like fuzzy ducking or something now. I don't know. But don't worry, it's gonna keep getting worse. Again, no fuzzy duck there. He's just holding back. Sure. Yep. He's just 1 plus 2 in Hitman stance. He's holding back for 21 frames. Oh shit, the most predictable MIARY on the planet. Let me hit 4 frames of down back, 1 frame of down, 1 frame of down back, 7 frames of down. This guy came into my Discord, by the way. Unprovoked. I didn't even put his name in the Discord or in the screenshots, and he came into my Discord. Look, as soon as I do down 3, look, 1 frame of down back. Oh boy, he got down jab. I don't even know if he wanted down jab. That was a whiff. I didn't get the whiff punish. That's my bad. Yep. Every single time I do a low. Only when I do a low. Or a high now for some reason. He's ducking under my highs with that same thing. Look, he got hit by the second hit of that. This dude's so... Ah! Sorry for yelling. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking input. 22 frames of back. 2 frames of down back. 32 frames of back. What are we doing? Hello? Like, come on. What was he even doing here? The 2 frames of back were him waking up or some stupid shit. It's like a frame off from getting blocked. Holy shit, dude. 32 frames of back and then just that time. Yeah, you know, I'll fuzzy duck, the most predictable MIARY on the planet. And then as soon as the mid comes out, yeah, look at the 5 frames of fuzzy ducking. Sure, dude. Look, he's so bad. He sidestepped the first hit and got counter hit with 1 second left because he jabbed for no reason. Brother, there's 1 second left on the clock. He's so bad. Also, this angle is crazy. I tried to run up in Ray Draw. I didn't have the time because of the animation, unfortunately. God, man. Again, no fuzzy duck, but they're just, again, perfect block on that frame perfect, most predictable MIARY on the planet. 9-9 defense, by the way. You must be fuzzing all those moves at all timings at once. Yup. Yeah, and see, like, this is where I'm testing him. I'm like, back four, back four, back four, go for this. As soon as the mid gets blocked, 2 frames of down back, which again is the exact same frames of down back as every other time he does this shit. Again, go for the 3. I delayed the 3 as well. He didn't block low. He didn't even try to there. There's the down 3. Did he do a down back input during that? I don't think he did. There was no down back input there. That would have been a real tell. But then again, down input, exact frame. Damn MIARY ass. I know, right? Crazy stuff. Yep, again, look. 1 + 2. 2, again, exactly 2 frames of down back after holding back for 43 frames. Like, oh yeah, let's just do the exact, like, and I delayed this as well, right? I didn't delay it, but I did, like, go into bow out of neutral for no reason. Keeps going. Again, exactly 2 frames of down back. Down back again when I do the down back 3. Only ever do it whenever I, you know, actually press a low button. Why do you prefer quick matches, or do I always come at the wrong time? Because one, I don't want to deal with the stress of ranked. I want to actually be able to, like, stream and interact with the chat, and I can't really do that in ranked because I have to take the game more seriously. But 2, generally, people play the game better in quick match than ranked because people are actually trying to play the game instead of play the rank system. I mean, like, do I need to say? And he didn't even launch it either. He did down forward 4-4. He didn't even launch it. He did down forward 4-4. There's a float combo. And again. Yep, exactly. And those houses 14 frames now this time when he blocks the low. So instead of it being 2 frames, because he's fuzzy ducking like that, and then holding the back button, this time when I actually do the low, oh, it's 14 frames now. We actually committed to the low block, and 3 would have hit, because I'm the most predictable MIARY on the planet, once again. And then look, this is where I got the opportunity to do this, because I really wanted to do this. Look at this shit. The frame it would have hit. And then, no punish. He does forward 3. No punish after whiffing that. And then guess what? I do it again, and exact frame. So what's the verdict, everyone? What do you think? Is this guy legit? Am I the most predictable MIARY on the planet? What do we think? What do we think? I'll show you the Discord messages real quick. I'll screenshot and hide the name real quick for you. Hold on. 1 fucking frame of down back. Here, I'll show you how he responded to this. I'll show you what he said in the Discord. Again, I'm gonna censor the name. Legit cheater, maybe. Sketchy a bit, not sure. Just frame block. What kind of secure perfect parry is this? I'm kind of in the same boat as you, where I'm like, this is suspicious as hell. This is extremely suspicious. But it's not definitive because it could happen in a vacuum. But if you actually have some intelligence and set up your cheats correctly, then that's always going to be the case if you're cheating. I don't see any world where that's legitimate. And again, the reason why I don't think it's legitimate is because of his reasoning behind why he was able to do that. Again, I'm going to, if I can find the goddamn Discord, where the hell are these fucking messages? I can't find them. God damn it. Where is it? Where am I even in the Discord? Sorry, this is taking a while. I must have just completely skipped it because I'm an idiot. Ah, here we go. Found it. Okay. Here we go. All right. So again, it would be one thing if it was just like, again, you know, like there was no specific. How the fuck do you do this? Ah, solid fill. Here we go. It would be one thing if it was just like, yeah, random guy online, whatever, you know, it is what it is. But again, he came into the Discord. And here is the Discord with his name censored so that you can. I want to make sure I didn't at him. I did. Block that. Block that. Okay, cool. So I can show you his reasoning, because I think the reasoning why he blocked all of this is very, like, if he was just like, yeah, you know, I tried fuzzy ducking sometimes and I got lucky or whatever, it'd be one thing. Here's what he said. My guy, you have the most predictable MIARY known the man, not to mention you beat my ass several times before. I fight GOD and GOD2 MIARY, so I'm very accustomed to the matchup. So not only can he, like, not punish Bow 4 correctly when he's accustomed to the matchup, and he misses his punishes all the time, but his reasoning for why he was able to block everything frame perfect and fuzzy duck everything frame perfect, the only time when I use the lows, and he just fuzzy duck every time I use mids, even with delay timing, out of neutral, random ass timings, whatever. And I was doing shit later on against him that I would never do against anyone normally because I thought he was cheating. His reason for this is that I have the most predictable MIARY known to man. And I said I was whiffing lows and throwing out random ass delayed Bow 4 attacks, and you blocked them perfectly every time in the exact frame. You have predictable timing. That's what he said. You have predictable timing. And I said I was doing random ass delays on my lows because I thought you were cheating and you blocked it. What part of predictable timing don't you understand? You're the most telegraphed MIARY I fought aside from some others. So this guy should probably just be like GOD4 then. Because I just played against GOD1 Lily, GOD2 June, and I was able to actually hit them with my lows the majority of the time. And again, because he was blocking my lows, I kept doing mid, and then was throwing lows out random timings, and apparently that's telegraphed. So he can't even come up with a reason why he was able to block the lows, and to me, that's because he doesn't have a reason. There was nothing going on in his head, because if he was legitimately blocking these moves and he was legitimately fuzzy ducking, then he would have an actual reason for why he was doing that. He would have a reason for why he was fuzzy ducking sometimes and not fuzzy ducking other times. Instead, because he doesn't have a reason, what he comes up with on the spot when joining the Discord is that I'm telegraphed, not only trying to gaslight me into making me think that I'm wrong, but also to give a plausible excuse for why he was able to block every single one of my lows correctly, because there's nothing else he could come up with. So that's where I'm at. No, it's defend. It's Seth that down forward 3+4 uses down back in the middle. That's the final verdict. There's no reason to press down back while doing down 4 move. I agree. Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. Unless he's trying to like cancel, he's trying to preemptively cancel Hitman stands, but that move doesn't go into Hitman, right? I don't think it does. He's an absolute smelly doo-doo. Take out the trash, throw these players away. Could just not say anything, but Lee players always have to talk. Yup, exact. And he just self-reported. He just self-reported. If it was in a vacuum and he didn't say anything, that I would have been like, yeah, it was really suspicious. I think he's cheating. I blocked him and I move on. Never would have talked about it on stream. But now I'm like, dude, you're definitely cheating. Because here's the other thing too. If you weren't cheating, because I've been accused of cheating before as well. If someone is like, if someone comes out and they're like, this guy was 100% cheating, I'd just be like, yeah, whatever. I'd beat his ass and then move on. Like, damn. I played against him so well that he thought I was cheating. That's crazy. I would have moved on. The only time that a reasonable person is going to frame one, go into someone's Discord, and defend himself of being accused of cheating when I haven't even put his name in the Discord or in the screenshots or anything. In fact, it's still censored here, is because you're guilty. You wouldn't do this if you weren't guilty. It makes no sense. What outfit is that? The Diva pack, just without the overskirt? It is, yeah, that is what it is. There's a mod on like DeviantArt, I think, to remove it. Don't let people play it on your goodwill and try to troll or remove your enjoyment of the game. It's not worth putting so much energy into it. Report, block, smile, and move on. Yeah, but now this is content because we can out a potential cheater. You don't live in his head. The least you can do is pay your rent. My favorite stream is that it's so much damn fun hanging out with you every time. I appreciate that. Thank you. It doesn't do anything outside of heat. If it wasn't heat, maybe. Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's like the fire. But then you press forward to go in the mist step. That's how it works. Yeah. He doesn't even have a down forward 3+1. Amazing. Incredible. So, yeah. That's it. That's it. So I think that we've pretty much come to the conclusion that this guy is cheating. And yeah. Cool. So I feel vindicated now. So there you go. There's your cheater for the day that we have exposed. I don't know, man. I feel like wrong. Like, as much as I'm like, yeah, name and shame the cheaters. With everything in cheating, unless they're so fucking blatant about it, I don't feel right showing their name just in case that they're not, because I know that I have an audience, and if I'm like, this guy's cheating and he's not, then, you know, like, that's why I've hid his name the entire time. But, yeah. I mean, the replay's there. If you really want to know, it's in my replays, and you can look at my EWGF profile and find it. It's like the one GOD Lee that I lost 0-2 to. I haven't really lost to many others. But yeah, I don't know, man. I can tell you, the Lee player proudly exclaims that they are part of the FGHQ Discord. So, and the FGHQ community. So, wouldn't be the first time, apparently. Wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, anyway. That's it. That was the cheating accusations. That was it with the Lee. I'm full of accusing people and things of cheating, huh? Man, crazy. Man, I wish I could like look back at that game I played against him 2 weeks ago to see how differently he played. He lost heavily to MIARY players until a week ago. Yeah, like if you looked at his EWGF profile, then you see on his profile, he's just like always below 50% win rate, except for some random times where he just wins 8 games in a row against random people. But yeah, this guy like knows the MIARY matchup. Yeah, he's very accustomed to the MIARY matchup. That's why he didn't launch punish Bow 4. Yep, that's it. That's why. I don't know, man. I'm at this weird point right now where, like, on one hand, I feel like I should show his name and I should name and shame him because, I mean, he's cheating and there's evidence that he's cheating, and he has just all of a sudden in the past week or something, all of a sudden, like, his nephew is playing the game now, so he's, like, 10 times better than he was before, and Yeah, I don't know, man. At the same time, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't want to show his name because if on the off chance that he actually isn't cheating, that would be a really shitty thing to do. I don't know. Am I thinking about it too much? Should I just show his name? He drank a power drink. Yeah, exactly. I had a not player like that where every time I did a jab check, he would duck punish it. Every time I did a mid check, instant sidestep punish it. I told the guy nice cheat snare, and he started ranting about how he was doing the unoptimal punish and some bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Even though I went 2 full rounds just blocking the moment I tried doing something, instant sidestep, yup. And then they're always like that too. They always just go on the defensive because they know that they're in the wrong. I should share my experience with a Chia, but my experience was much more obvious. Yeah, this one is like, it's pretty obvious, but players shouldn't have to play him in ranked, put him on the wall of shame. The most garbage shit I've ever heard. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll show who he is. I'm showing who he is. Again, because he went into the Discord and did all of this dumb shit and was trying to like gaslight and all of this other shit. If anyone reports in the EWGF's Discord, like, find proof that he's cheating. It seems like that not only is it here, but then based on his history as well, he started doing this recently. So, I'm gonna do it just for the sake of it, but I don't want anyone, and I know that you won't, because here we are not toxic and we're not hostile, and we don't shit on, we don't dunk on people, okay? That's the only reason why I feel comfortable doing this. If I didn't feel comfortable with all of you that are here in the chat, in the community, then I wouldn't do this because I would like you all going to shit on his grave or something, you know? Don't do that. Don't harass anyone. Don't attack anyone. I trust you all to not do that, but I feel like it's important to show his name the more I think about it, because if he is cheating, then it's like what 3God is saying. You're right. It's going to affect more people who are playing in ranked or quick match because they're going to have to deal with a cheater, you know? So show his name, but please don't harass him. Don't attack him. There's still plausible. There's still a chance that he's not cheating and he's just gotten really cracked and he has a new gamer chair that he's gotten in the past 2 weeks. But like if you go in and report him the EWGF or whatever because of this, which I know someone did before with the June player, please like do your own research, because I'm biased because I'm playing against him, and you all going to be biased because you watch me and I played against him, okay? So I need to actually fucking go online, son of a bitch. Surely we can scalp his replays for solid evidence. Exactly, yeah. I trust you all. I trust you all to not be a bunch of assholes. Connection timeout. Oh, here we go. I trust you all to not, like, go after him, DM him, belittle him, do all of this other dumb shit. I trust that you won't do that. Again, if I didn't trust you, then I wouldn't do that. And I'm also going to say, if that ends up happening, I'm never going to name and shame someone again if they are cheating. I will never do it. Or if I suspect them of cheating, I'll never do it. So don't fucking do it. Just like go to EWGF or whatever. But this is the guy. This is the player. So there you go. 98 defense, by the way. Yeah. So there you go. Whoa, nice defense. I know, right? I wish I could get a history of what the defense is like, but I need to get off this damn screen, man. But there you go. I'm gonna reinstall Tekken 8 just to add him to my blocked players list. I mean, that's fair, you know? Like, if you look at this and you see that he's... You think that he's cheating and you don't want to play against him in ranked or whatever, then yeah, I mean, that's a not part of it too. So all of you can just block him preemptively and then you don't have to deal with his bullshit. I think it's better for me to do that than to leave it and not do it and then have people, like, play against him and then get fucked over because he might be cheating. MIARY asked, it appears that exe has stopped working. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Like, what do you want from me, you know? I think that's true for most people. Just wait until you see the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Oh my god, you are not ready. Just want to keep the streets clean from trash, that's all. Thank you. Time to report, smile, move on. Exactly, yeah, just report, smile, and move on. Well, and don't even, like, again, don't mass report unless you genuinely think he's cheating and you can see evidence of him cheating, you know? Like, I don't want to influence anyone in that way. I'm trying to be as respectful and responsible as I possibly can be, given the situation, but yeah. I'm not GOD ranks and will never be at GOD ranks, but it's the principle of the thing. I'd say don't report unless you have actually played against them yourself. I would say if you're going to report him, you can report him with evidence to the EWGF Discord, and they can review it and determine for themselves because they are an unbiased third party, you know? If he's not cheating, then they won't label him as a cheater. If he is, then they will. That's it, you know? Show meanie with the 18 months. What's up? What's up? 18, sorry, that says 16. Almost 18. 11-month streak, though. I can read that one. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for Tekken for today. We had some great games today. We had some great GOD 1 and 2 games. I feel very confident in myself. We found a alleged potential cheater. In quotes, again, decide for yourself. I think it's pretty obvious, but again, there's reasonable doubt in there. Just don't go harassing anyone. We are going to swap over and play a little bit of Neo 3. So on the YouTube side, I'm going to be ending the stream on YouTube, but I will be raiding into the Variety channel where we're going to play Neo. For everyone on Twitch, we're going to stay streaming. I'm going to change stuff around. So for anyone that just stopped by for Tekken and is going to be heading out, I appreciate you all coming by. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. For those of you sticking around, we will be, again, moving on to Neo here in just a moment. I got to set up the stream and everything before I can raid into it. So give me a moment here. But yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of Neo and cross our fingers and hope that everything ends up going well with Neo and there's no lag or anything. That's the main thing. Proof is in the pudding. Never report unless you have evident proof. I even record stuff before I send in reports. I do some writing and I also make sure it gets through more instances than when you're putting so much time into this. So I respect you for clearing up the game from Chia's. Also, lots of good vibes. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, I try, like, it's like with the TWT stuff, you know, I try my best to be responsible when it comes to anything around, like, cheating and stuff, you know? Oh, by the way, send the thumbnail on the Discord, please, by the way, if it's all right. What thumbnail? Sorry, I think I've missed something or I've forgotten something. You know how my memory is. My memory is really bad. By the way, everyone, before I sign off of Tekken here, if you guys remember, on the second channel, I had a video that went up and I talked about the boobs update, and I had a thumbnail on there that I've seen reposted multiple times with the watermark. I found the file for it, and I removed the watermark. So if you want to use this, it's on my Twitter and it's on Discord without the watermark if you want to repost it or use it for memes or whatever. So there you go. I'm just realizing, by the way, I didn't line this up right. There's a pixel that's missing here. God damn it. Yeah. So do you want Ray for the next stream thumbnail? Oh! Yeah, I did say that. No, I'm not going to send it in Discord. I'm going to wait so it's a jump scare because it will be a jump scare. I've been holding on to it and the outfit that I'm using in the thumbnail for like 2 weeks. You haven't even seen the outfit. I've intentionally been avoiding allowing you to be able to see it. Man, you thought today was bad about MIARY Has A Horn. Let's continue the meal game. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Put this for like 7. All right, cool. I got the room up on YouTube for Neil, so we'll be switching over to that. Again, anyone that came by for Tekken, appreciate you all coming by. I hope you all have a great night, and I will be back tomorrow with more. We will be playing. I am on the wrong screen. Thank God I didn't have desktop capture up, but you were seeing my stream key for my variety channel. Oh shit. Yeah, and we will be playing we play more MIARY tomorrow. And maybe we'll do something else as well. Maybe we'll do like we did low rank Tekken earlier. We'll see how my energy level is at. It might just be a normal ass stream. But yeah, take care everyone. I'm gonna raid over to the variety channel. Now take care. Have a great night if you're leaving. If you were just here for Tekken. Bye bye. Alright. And now let me edit this real quick. And now let me set this to redirect. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Sesujin Variety to add you to the live redirect list in the community settings. What the fuck, man? How do... Hold on. How do I do this? Community settings. Oh, God. Why do I need a... This is aggravating as hell. Ask Sesujin Variety to add you to their redirect list in community settings. I'm in the community tab. Settings? Permissions? No. Channel. God. Here we go. I found it. Save. Okay, let's try this again. Redirect. Hopefully this doesn't take a while to kick in. Oh my fucking God! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I just changed it! Of course, that's fine. I meant, if you can send it after the stream is done. I mean, after next stream is done. Oh, yeah, sure. I got you. Yeah. Absolutely. Why didn't it save? Changes saved. It didn't save last. Has it saved now? Okay, it has saved now. Okay. Sorry, this is really scuffed. I didn't expect this to be such a hassle. Oh my God. Sorry, YouTube. Redirect. I gave the fucking privilege to redirect. How long does this take? Can I just do all channels can redirect to my content? How about that? Does that work? Huh? Are you gonna let me do it now? Is it going to take 5 years? Do I have to refresh? I probably have to refresh the page, don't I? Let me... Sorry, everyone. This is being a bit more of a pain in the ass than I expected it to be. Sorry. Customization, redirect, search videos, here. Wow, all right. Amazing. All right. Ending the YouTube stream now. We'll be swapping on over to the variety stream. Take care, everyone. YouTube that's leaving. Bye-bye.